You can use your Android.
How's it going, everyone? Thanks for coming in. Sorry I'm like a minute late, but trying to multitask here.
Yeah, we got her under control now.
Cortana, can I have permission to
What's up, everybody?
password?
There's Nora. Nora's here, the Stock Explorer.
These are the settings.
Wayne. What's up, Wayne?
Your device manufacturer would like your contact info to send you updates and such.
Sorry, I gotta play with this laptop while we're going.
Yeah, go ahead.
Or it will not get
CFM.
done.
What's Canadian Fishing Magician? What's up, Rich? Good to see you again. Hope your day was good, man.
These are the settings Microsoft recommends.
Hang on, Wayne, I'll drop the link. Well, before I bring anybody up, I have a couple of things to say.
Would like your contact info.
Hang on, let me shut this volume thing off. Okay, so first thing I have to say, if people come in and they want me to help them with something, whether it be StreamYard or Nightbot, that's fine. But don't go over to somebody else's live and act like you don't know what you're doing when I just got done showing you how to do it and told you who showed me how to do it.
Yeah.
So from now on, unless it's somebody that I have known for a while, since I've had my channel, I will not be helping anybody set up anything unless you want to make a donation to me, and I will charge you for my time because I am tired of the drama. I'm tired of the BS. This is a drama-free zone. If you like drama, take it to your channel. I'm not trying to be a jerk, but this is the way it's going to be. It's a truck stop, no drama. We have multiple topics. I have no problem if you want me to show a video of your channel or, you know, a music video or what you did recently or anything like that. But from now on, unless I've known you for months, I am not helping out anybody else because then it just comes back on me and the person who showed me how to do it, and I'm tired of it. So my panel is going to be selective tonight. And if people have a problem with that, then they know where the door is. So now I'll be dropping the link and we will continue the way we normally do, fun and laughing. But I wanted to get that off my chest before I brought anybody up. So here's the link.
And it says it right at the bottom of the screen, everybody. Drama-free zone. Big red letters. The truck stop.
Sounds good.
And, yeah. Well said, Tasha. Well said.
Well, I don't like trying to be a jerk because, you know, I want to keep it a fun zone where we can talk about whatever and stuff like that. But it's just stuff that's getting under my skin. I'm not calling anybody out. I don't want anybody else calling people out. But what I said, they know who they are. And if they don't like it, I don't give a shit about numbers. So I'm here to have fun with the people that like to be in here and have fun. And for those who don't, block me. Leave my channel. I don't care.
Yep. Well,
hi, Urban Gardening. How's it going? Welcome in. Hi, the Bullock Experience. Welcome in. Sorry, I'm on
Urban Gardening.
100%.
What's up, Urban Gardening? And Wayne, what's up, Wayne? How you doing, Wayne?
Nothing much, Shane. Everything's cool over here, man.
Everything's cool. I love that back. I love your back. I love the colors, man.
Oh, you like that?
I do. It brightens. It just makes me feel good with the colors. It put a smile on my face, man.
That's my test pad. You want to hear the beeping? No, I won't put that on. I won't do that to you.
Yeah. This is an emergency for your Emergency Broadcasting Corporation.
I won't do that to you. I won't drive you nuts.
No, don't. I'll run for the hills. All you'll see
Thank
is
you, Urban Gardening, and yes, they are a trip. They have to pack the screen. They have to have their close-up in. So yeah, they make me laugh every time I go out there and sit with them.
yeah, they're funny. At first, I thought they would break the screen, but then I got looking at my phone. And I went, "Oh no, they're just pecking the back of it."
Yeah.
Hey, Shane, is that a punching bag behind you?
Huh?
What's that?
Is that a punching bag behind you? Is that just a
It is,
layout?
my friend. It is. That is my workout area or my stress. That's where I relieve stress, Wayne. That's where I go and.
Hang on, guys.
What you got mad about? What are you doing? Beating up your enemy?
I just, you know what? I take a face print of people I don't like, and then I put it on there, and I take the chain down, and yeah.
That's funny, dude.
Yeah.
See
No,
how I
that's-
made that? Let me tell you how I made that. I got
Yeah.
a
Hang on a
background,
sec, guys. Mom came in.
Oh. a background screen, background colors, and I
Right.
just put them in boxes and put them all together, and then put my text over it. I got a software that can do that, so I just
Yeah,
put
it
it in the
looks
back.
cool, man. I love it. It looks cool. It, like I said, it's nice and bright.
Yeah, custom screen print. That's a artistic channel, so that's an artistic green screen.
Yeah. The Bullock Experience. What's up, Bullock Experience? How are you? And of course, Urban Gardening is here, and CFM is here.
Welcome, everybody.
Our buddy Wayne is here, and Nora, the Stock Explorer. She was here. I don't know if she's still here or not.
I hope she's still part of my channels. I haven't watched her in a while. I have
Yeah.
too many subscribers. I wish they were all part of my channel. I'll have 1,000 by now, but they're not. But that's all right. I
Yeah.
don't know how many still, you know. But you know what I like, Shane?
Yeah.
Drama free.
Absolutely. None of that crap. None of that garbage shit. There's so many, like I said earlier on your live, there's so many people just going through this silliness.
Oh, I know.
And it's just, that's exactly what it is. It's silliness. We're grown-ups here. Come on, get with the game.
Years ago, I had that on my channel, you know.
Yeah, I
And
know.
I flipped. I was telling everybody off. I was telling everybody to get off my channel and swearing at everybody. And said, I lost my cool.
Yeah,
That was-
that happens.
but
That
not
happens.
anymore.
That does happen. But
Hey,
you know what?
sure.
We just gotta not let it bug us and just stay in our lane, and
Yep.
not worry about the rest of them. Let them all wreck their shit themselves.
Yeah, but I don't do that anymore now. I changed. I don't do that no more. It's over with that now.
Squirrel, what's up, Squirrel? Good to see you, buddy.
Are you driving
Again?
still, Squirrel? I think he is.
Is he heading
Watch
home? Is
the
he
road.
from work?
Be careful. Watch the road.
Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah,
like this
just
channel. I like your channel too, Shane. So your both channels are really good.
How's it going, Squirrel? Sorry, Mom came in.
That's okay.
Hey, Mother Hen.
Hang on.
Hello,
Hi,
Ma.
everybody.
Look at that.
Hey.
Look at that. Hello. Finally.
Hi, Shane.
Hello. Hello,
Hi.
Mother Hen.
Love
Who do
watching
you got
all
there?
of you.
Who do you got there with you? Mother
I
Hen?
have
Who's that?
Tiger.
Oh,
That's
that's the
Tiger,
big,
my
yeah,
cat.
that's the monster cat.
Tiger.
Hey, I love cats.
Hey,
That's
that
cute.
cat's huge. That cat is massive.
Yeah, she weighs
Yeah, she
14
is.
pounds.
Good to meet you all.
Yes,
Yeah,
you
same.
too. Absolutely.
All right.
Finally
Hey, Shane,
got to see Mom. What? What's up?
what is going on? What's going on over there, you nut? What's going on?
Just relaxing, man. Just relaxing,
You ever
taking
heard
it all
that
in.
song?
I'm at the
Sometimes
truck
you feel
stop.
like a nut.
I'm at the
Well, we're
truck
gonna
stop.
have to-
Yeah, sometimes you feel like a nut, sometimes you don't, right?
Hey,
Yeah.
Shane,
Yeah.
Mom and I are gonna start making pickles tomorrow.
Oh
that'd
no.
be-
So what we'll do is when we get pickles done and Mom makes pickled dilly beans, they're called. I'll
Yep.
send some up to you.
Yeah. Crystal will love them. I wish
Yeah.
I could eat them.
Yeah, I
Crystal, she
know.
loves that stuff. Yeah, no, but
Allergic to
she
vinegar.
she absolutely loves that stuff.
Allergic to vinegar.
Yes. So you have to look to see if there's another way to do it without it.
No, you don't. No, you don't. Do it. No, you don't. Do it the way you guys do it.
You just calm down. Mom and I will figure it out.
Oh,
Well, Mom said we could send you spaghetti sauce or apple butter.
Yeah, apple butter. Ah, yeah. Yeah.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah.
Apple butter.
No problemo. I ate a jar of it the other day.
Well, see, that's what'll happen. I'll get it and I'll hide it from everybody else.
I was gonna say, don't let Grayson see it, or you won't even get a spoonful of it.
I know.
I put it
Yeah.
in the chicken salad.
Yeah, Mom made a homemade chicken salad, and she put some of the apple butter in with it. That
Yep.
was really good.
Of course. Yeah. Anything with apple butter.
Apple butter, pear butter.
See, that's what I like. That's what I like about down in the States. There's a lot of things that we haven't tried up in Canada that you guys have down there. Like Jesse, when he sent us prickly pear jelly. I've never had prickly pear jelly. I haven't had prickly pear anything.
What is that?
And, it's, cactus. You know a cactus plant, Wayne.
Yeah.
The flowers, the pink flowers that grow on them.
Yeah.
That's a fruit. That's an actual fruit.
I didn't know that.
I knew you could get water. I knew you could get water from a cactus, but I didn't know there was fruit on it. But it's called a prickly pear. And
how's it going, Chef?
hey, Chef, it's really good, Wayne. It's really, really good.
Hey, Chef.
Prickly pear jelly.
You can sit on a cactus too and jump a mile.
I bet you. I bet you. Wile E. Coyote used to do it all the time.
I know. I remember that. That was
Yeah.
funny.
The Drunken
Hang
Chef.
on, I gotta yell a minute.
Yeah, go ahead. Drunken Chef's everywhere today. Everywhere. Everywhere as I go, the Drunken Chef is there. I've seen him all over. Chef, you're just you're wearing your shoes out, buddy. You're everywhere, man.
Queen Catfish, Tanya Hollins. Welcome.
Who is that?
Hi, Kettle
Queen.
Kitchen, Tony. How's it going? Hi, Tanya. Thanks for coming in. She's is in Hog Legs Lives and Takedown Catfishing Lives. That's where I met Tanya.
Okay.
Yeah.
Tanya, nice to meet you, Tanya Hollis, and of course Tony. Kettle Kitchen, what's up, Tony? Tanya
Hey,
Well,
Hollis.
let me tell you, I got it all fixed, so now I can plug my computer in before it dies.
Hey, Shane.
Cool. Yeah. Yep.
Scroll agreeing with you. Read what he said.
Oh, sorry, squirrel. Apple butter and apple butter. Nothing like it. Yeah. Yeah. I can't wait. Like I said, a lot of things down in the States that you guys do down there, I don't get in Canada, right? I don't get it up here. So I love getting the stuff. We got rubs. We got rubs from the Drunken Chef BBQ. We got some rubs from him. And we're
I know I'm jealous about that.
Oh, well, I'm telling you, there's some good, and we're going through it. More so on the salt, pepper, and garlic for me. Crystal, I don't know. I guess I'm sensitive. Believe that? I'm sensitive. Boss. I tried them all. They are good. They're all awesome.
Not Shane. He's not sensitive.
Yeah, I'm sensitive. Yes, I am.
Keep your wife away from you if you're eating garlic.
Yeah.
Yes, it is, Tony.
Apple butter is like liquid gold. Yeah. I've never tried it, Tony. I've never had it, but Mother Hen makes it. So I gotta key in. I got a key in here.
Hmm.
Sorry, I'm updating my banner because there's some people I'm taking out of it.
Yeah, I'm just checking out some channels here that I haven't seen. Tanya Hollis and Tennessee Fish Keeper. What's up?
I never heard of the stuff there that you're talking about. I never heard of it. And I live in the States. I never heard of it. I don't eat that stuff.
Never heard of what?
What he was talking about.
Apple butter?
Yeah, I never heard of it.
Okay, what it is it's like applesauce, okay, but it's really dark and it has a thicker consistency than applesauce.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's
That's
just
what I'm
a little
talking
bit thicker than applesauce, so it's almost not quite as thick as a jam, but
Oh, okay.
it spreads like that.
Oh, all right. Okay.
And pear butter too. I've never heard of pear butter or peach butter, Tony. I've never heard of that. Hey, you've been to some of my lives, Tanya. Okay, cool. Thank you for coming in.
What is that?
I'll get you, Tanya. I'm getting you here now, and I'll come over and check you out. See what you're all about. That's awesome.
Don't you like how you do the banners on these softwares? Kind of cool.
Yeah,
Yeah.
mine.
I'm in Nova Scotia, Canada, Tanya. Nova Scotia, the sea-bound coast.
That's both relatives.
I am a good singer, but I have to be in the tub.
In the tub. Crazy.
Christina Stewart, look at that. Good evening, Christine Stewart. Christina.
Looks like a Barbie doll avatar that she's using.
Yeah, that's my best buddy's wife, Christina.
Oh, okay.
And there's James right behind her. There's James right behind her.
Hey, James.
Hi, Christina.
Have you heard of
Hi,
apricot
James.
butter?
How's it going?
Squirrel, I have not heard of apricot butter. No, I have not. That sounds good too, though. I love anything that's buttered. I love anything that's buttered. Except for Crystal's got this cream. It's called shea butter. I wouldn't eat that, but he rubbed that on his skin. But shea butter. Yeah.
Oh, man. But anyway, it's fun to be on here. It's funny on this channel.
Well, we try to keep it that way. I mean, I do have to get serious once in a while, but you know.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Fun. And when Ryan comes up, it makes it more laughable. Where's Ryan tonight?
Ryan, I'll guarantee you say that too many times, and Ryan will be here. You say that name too many times.
I'm not sure. He may or may not be in. I'm not exactly sure. So we will see.
Okay.
He'll drop in without you knowing it.
Strawberry butter too. Wow.
You people want to make you be hungry. Stop talking about food on.
I know, eh? Everywhere as we go, that's what
all
happens.
I had for dinner was salad because I had such a pounding headache.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You're feeling better.
Yeah, it's not as bad now. Earlier, I was like seeing black spots. My head hurt so bad.
Make some infused honey. Oh, that's going to be good, James.
Hey, Josh, you have migraines?
Huh?
Do you have migraines problems?
I used to have them severe, like every single day. But I only get them once in a while now. Hi, Vicky. How's it going? Thanks for coming in.
Vicky Wells. What's up, Vicky? Vicky Wells. Vicky Wells, I hope you're well. Vicky Wells, I hope there's a nursery rhyme in there. Vicky Wells, I hope you're well. There's some kind of nursery rhyme we could make up.
I like the cat with the keyboard. That's kind of cute.
That cat actually is there. That cat somewhere is there. It's roaming
Yeah,
around.
it's after my tiger cat.
That's a nice cat with the laptop. I like how he did that. It's kind of neat.
Yeah, I love that too.
Watson.
Good.
Goats. Candy. Candy. Dudette Watson, please send goats. I wish I could.
Keep going, Candy.
I want some goats too, though, Candy. I would like to have some goats.
You gotta go over and check out the channel because it is cute.
I
You don't
will. There's a lot of
Anybody
channels.
that's coming in, if you type art, Nightbot will drop your link.
Hey Shane, I
Yeah.
know why you want the goats. You don't have to mow your lawn, you lazy sucker.
That's,
You let
you
them
know what? You
rat.
know exactly what I'm talking about, Wayne. You know exactly what
I
I'm
do.
thinking, buddy.
You
Yep.
have goats over my way. I got a lot of weeds to eat up over my way.
I've got tons. I got a huge, yeah, I got a huge lawn. I would love to have some goats. Take care of it.
I know that'll be the best. Maybe I should make a business and buy it. No, I can't have them in the city. They'll come after me. I can't have goats.
Yeah,
I
that's
wish I could.
I'm way out in the middle of nowhere. I live
Yeah, you
in
can
the
get
middle
yeah.
of nowhere.
Yeah, maybe I should come down and haunt you.
No, no more. No more. I don't know. I'm so relieved. No more.
No, I'm just fooling.
I dropped the link, Shane. But yeah, the goats are super cute.
Okay, I'm grabbing that
Oh.
link.
Hi, Lizel. How's it going?
I was
Lizel.
fooling with you.
What's up, Lizel? Yeah, I know, Wayne. Yeah.
Christina, my better half, she wants a pair of fainting goats too. She watches them all the time. She's like, "Oh, we gotta get some of those." Like, no, I'm not taking care of goats.
Especially ones that keep falling over every time you talk to them.
Well, exactly.
Hey Tosh, if you get goats, send them over Shane's way. He'll have them.
I'll have as many goats as you want to bring me. I've got lots of room.
You won't have to mow it.
I'll
told
be right
Christina-
back. I clean in my coffee pot too, so keep the chat going. I'll be right back.
Yeah, me and Wayne. Wayne, you're in charge.
No, you are. The other one.
No, you are.
But you want all the goats, you don't have to ride that mower. I see what you call it. You're a lazy thing. You
Well,
are.
see, I just bought that. I bought a brand new mower. I want to use. And it works. It works good now. It works good. It works good now. But it's brand new, and I had issues with it, and now it seems to be great.
I wonder why that little brat left. So your boy, your one that was picking on you is out of there now.
Yeah.
That kid was. I wish I could put him on my knee and slap his rear end. He had to smack a 15-year-old. That's what he was, you know. He was a
Yeah.
teenager. Little
Yeah.
punk.
Yep. He's gone now.
Another-
Lizel, who else came in? I just grabbed your channel, Candy. I will be checking that out. Be sure of that. And same thing with our friend here. Where did she go? Is she still here?
Oh,
Queen Catfishing, Tanya Hollis. Tanya
I guess so.
Hollis. I
don't
hope
think
she's still
anyone
here.
left.
Hope
But,
she's still here.
It's just funny how I chased them both out. They were chicken. They must
Yeah,
have
they
wings
were.
and fl-
Yeah.
I never heard a kid say that word before, though. He was pissed. He ran away.
Trying to do 20 things to once tonight.
Are ya?
Well, yeah, I got to run vinegar through the coffee pot because coffee has been
Oh.
tasty throaty. Then I had to fix the laptop and restore it at the factory.
Wow. Busy woman over there.
And
Yeah.
it always seems like it all happens within like 15 minutes of me having to be up here.
Maybe Shane should be there helping you. He's a good help.
Probably.
right?
I would be. No problem. I just wouldn't do the coffee pot thing. I'd do everything else but the coffee pot thing.
What kind of coffee do you have there? A metal one?
Huh?
You got a metal coffee pot?
No, I have a Bun. The name of it's Bun. It's not a cheap coffee pot either.
I got a metal one that goes on the stove. I love it.
Oh no, I have one of those for when I go camping, but I'm not a huge fan of perked coffee unless I'm camping.
I love strong coffee. That's what it does. It gives me a
I love
good
strong coffee. Yeah,
I love it. Oh man,
I love strong coffee.
But
I love my
Bun,
coffee. I love my women.
Mm.
All right. That's what I'm a cowboy for.
but yeah, Bun, it brews coffee like this, but I haven't ran vinegar through it in a while, so it's taken a little bit.
Oh yeah, that's a good stuff to clean your coffee pot with.
Oh, it does. Hi, Corner
Hey,
Clubhouse.
Mark.
How's it going? Mark, you still
Corner
great?
Clubhouse. What's up, Corner Clubhouse? How are you?
His name's Mark.
Is that Mark?
I wrote it down.
Okay.
Yeah, Mark.
Good. Now I can call him Mark if you don't mind, Corner. I've been calling him Corner. And I heard Mark
so do
before, but I didn't know if it was his name or not.
Yep, it is. I'm glad you're doing okay.
Yeah.
I'm just chilling out and I get my camera down here a little bit more. Make you feel like I'm hiding myself under my chair. Stupid doing that.
Candy. Yeah. Candy.
It has been a long day today.
Yeah, it has. It's been a long week. It's been a struggling couple of weeks, actually. Couple of weeks now for
You ain't kidding.
but it's been, and now you know what, everybody, just wipe that, get that, get the positive vibes in you and get that fog off you, and let's get back to business. Let's get back to smiling and laughing and carrying on.
Send me your shirt, Shane.
What, you like this shirt?
Yeah, I'll send you my pinkish purple tank top.
Hey, I'll wear it. I don't have any. I'll wear that. I'll wear my boobs will fit in there.
Oh, jeez. Shane, you're crazy.
Oh, I need some gummy bears. See, I don't mind the instant coffee. Like when we go camping, I actually would prefer having instant coffee than perked, because sometimes with the perked you get a mouthful of grounds, and I'm not a fan of that.
Yeah.
I don't get coffee grounds in my perk coffee. I don't come in I have a certain way of making it. No coffee grounds get in. So I'm fine and dandy with that.
Hi, Outlaw Creative. How's it going?
Hey, Junior, how are you?
Creative. What's up, Outlaw? Good to see you.
His name is Junior. You'll let you know that, too. That's
Junior.
Yep.
You're going to make me get all these names wrote down, and I'll be like...
Yeah, Wayne knows everybody.
Who the heck does that go with now?
Wayne knows everybody. That's awesome.
I don't know a lot of people in here. I like to get to know everybody in here. Come over and visit my channel. You're all welcome to join. Come over and visit Custom Screen Printing. I'd love to have you. You're all welcome to join me. Come over and join me. Come and say hello and
say hi to Wayne and Dave's Wayne's brother. He's a cool dude too. I haven't seen Dave around though.
Oh, he's doing this live. I don't know if he's on live tonight. He was supposed to be.
Okay.
But I don't know if he's up live right now tonight. And I'll look on my phone. Tell you. I don't know if he is. He might be doing his karaoke. I play guitar and sing without karaoke. I don't like karaoke.
I hope you're going to be okay, Outlaw. I was worse earlier, but I'm better now.
Oh, what's up?
My headache's gone.
What's up, Outlaw? You all right?
He sleeps a lot, he said. That he told me. He sleeps a lot.
Does he? Okay.
Yeah, that's what happens to him. He sleeps a lot. In the dark, they can't find out why he's doing it. hope they find out what's going on. I had
Yeah,
that
well,
problem
that-
too. But I have a thyroid problem. Is why I sleep a lot. They tell me. And I had a stupid doctor got rid of me. I was wanting to get rid of her anyway. She's a pain in the neck.
Yeah.
So if she got rid of me or not, she did me a favor. She was lousy anyway. I was afraid
well,
she might fall
sometimes
on me.
we need to sleep. 'Cause, like,
Yeah.
if you've
Yeah,
gone-
yeah, that
you've
coming-
gone a long
that
time
coming
with
from your
eating
mouth.
out, your
That coming
body
from
your
needs
mouth.
to replenish your
Yeah,
sleep.
that's true.
Because God knows I'm up all hours of the night.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
But my doctor was so cruel.
Trying to get for both. No.
And I'm glad that I got rid of her. She won't fall on me. She was so big. Sorry, I shouldn't have said that, but I did. I was being honest. Brother's not on. I was just being honest.
Hopefully the doctor can figure that out, Outlaw. Like
I hope so,
insomnia or
too.
something, maybe. Or something. Figure it out and get you under control.
Right?
See, I
care
know
about
why
her.
I can't sleep. Is because I had a sleep study done.
What's that?
And where you go in, they put like 100 wires on you,
Oh, okay.
and they
Oh,
put you
yeah.
in this room, and you got to sleep. Well,
How does that work?
I don't sleep because they have you hooked into all these wires, and then it's plugged into a computer, and so it
Yeah, but-
shows like all your brain activity, like the brain waves, your breathing. And
Yeah, but I
I never reach REM sleep, which is your deep sleep. So, and my brain does not stop. That's why I
Yeah.
never reach REM sleep.
Do you know Traveling Fools?
I'm traveling fools. How's it going?
Oh, you know
hey,
him, okay.
traveling fools.
And
Yo,
Christina,
yo, yo, yo.
sorry to hear that. I had my thyroid and parathyroid taken out in 2015 due to I had cysts and stuff on it and tumors,
Oh, wow.
so they had to take that
Yeah,
out.
really. See, that's a lot of things that ladies deal with is that thyroid. A lot of ladies deal with thyroid, I've noticed,
Shane,
especially in mine.
Shane,
You know.
we all have a thyroid.
Oh, do we?
Your
Okay.
thyroid is right here, and your thyroid literally controls all your organs' functions. Like if you don't have that hormone, you can have strokes.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Everything. Yes, everyone has
Okay.
it. You can either
But
have
just
an
women deal.
underactive.
It seems like women deal with it more of a concern, like more of a problem than males, right?
That's what I thought, but I have a thyroid problem, and I didn't
Oh, do you?
realize it.
Okay.
My stupid doctor.
I'm
Kick
out
me
of the
out of
loop
all-
then.
Hi, Glendon, Chuck. How's it going?
I wouldn't take off my mask. That's why she kicked me out.
Yeah.
And she got
But
so many
yeah.
yelling.
With
I
the
told you.
thyroid, when people are having a lot of problems with it, it can make you normally it makes you gain weight
Really?
because it controls, the hormone goes basically everywhere.
They said I didn't have it that bad. I had a mild case of it, but
Yeah.
that's all they told me. I'm lucky. But
Hey, Chuck,
I mean,
Linda, and Chuck, what's up?
Yeah, the doctors told me I wasn't normal to begin with, so.
Well, that's what my doctor did to me the other day. I don't think I'll see him again for a while.
I got a new
Me and him had
doctor.
a chat. He goes, I said, you wanted me to call you? He's like, yeah. I said, well, is everything all right? And he's like, yeah. What are you calling me for? He said, you're healthy as a horse. I don't know what you're calling me for. I said, well, then stop calling my phone. And I hung up on him. No, I'm just teasing. But no, that's the exact talk we had. He said, you're good. I said, okay, that's cool. I'll see you in 6 months.
It was bad about it. They took my heart doctor away from me too, so they're gonna get it. I could sue her and really bad, but I won't do it. I don't want to go through that ordeal. But she's being a real jerk, so I said, good.
Because you wouldn't take off your mask?
Yeah. Yep. And then she got the receptionist to yell at me and scream like a 2-year-old. And I said, I'm not taking the mask, and she kicked
Huh.
me out. That's how much of a jerk she was.
Wow.
I could have sued her for
That's
that.
crazy.
I could have sued everybody over that.
Well,
I
like when I go to the
I treasure-
doctors, hi Eagles Trucker, how's it going? I'll put a
Eagles,
mask
what's up?
on. And they're like, well, you don't need to wear it. I'm like, I
No,
know.
she wanted to take it off. Oh, you can use our paper mask instead of what you wouldn't take it. She's screaming at me to take it off like a 2-year-old. I said, I'm not taking my mask off until COVID. I ain't taking. She said, yes, you are. No, I ain't. And then they called the police on me, so I wouldn't take it off. And then she kicked me out of the office. I said,
Oh,
fine.
geez.
I want to get rid of her anyway, you creep. So she can roll down the hill.
They called the cops on you. They called the cops on you.
Yeah, and I told her I was
That's
going to tell her,
great.
stick a cop roll in your mouth and roll down the hill. She's bad enough. Sorry.
Yeah, it's hard to do that when they do the tests at home for that stuff. To me, it's a lot harder than like when they did the sleep study. I mean, the bed was comfortable. The hard thing is, you got this big thing of leads that's like this thick, and the leads are going everywhere, in your head, everywhere.
Yeah, I don't know how they can get an accurate. I don't know how they could get an accurate diagnosis on your sleep. With you try hooking me up to wires, I'll have them all. I'll be wrapped up around them. I'll be tied up, and
Yep.
because I'm a spinner too when I sleep. Outlaw, I spin and jump and do jumping jacks and flip over and
Yeah.
everything else when I'm sleeping.
Shoot. I think you should put the radio. Let's see. We'll see.
Well, that's the thing. I was taking eight different pills to sleep. Ambien being one of
Oh,
them.
jeez.
I still sleep like an hour or two, and then I'm wide awake, even with all those sleep meds.
That's crazy.
And when they did the sleep study, when I came back in, they're like, "You need one strong sedative," and I said, "You know what?" I said, "I don't think there's one strong enough that's gonna knock me out." Unless you shoot me with a tranquilizer dart.
But I don't think that's a good thing either, to be knocking yourselves out with pills.
Well, the doctors give them. That's why I stopped taking Ambien. Because with Ambien, your body gets used to that because, it helps relax you and help. Then it phased me. But
chamomile tea,
it can be to where your body has to have it for you to sleep. But I didn't sleep with it, so don't really.
Yeah. Or melatonin. Melatonin too, Candy. Melatonin works good. If that's kind of a almost a natural thing.
Doctors give you medicine to make money. That's what they give it to you for. The more they give you, the more money they make. The more they want to make you out of a guinea pig, like you see hallucinations. And you're done with you. You're walking into closed doors, not know where you're going.
Really, James? You don't. You just got to fall asleep naturally, eh?
Mm-hmm.
See, now we're talking about sleeping, and I started yawning. First, we were talking about food, and then I was hungry. Come on.
Eagles, I've tried that, and all I get from it's a migraine.
Eagles, that's what works for me right there. I'm Canadian, of course, so it's completely legal here.
Hang on, Cat's getting sick.
Hey, Shane.
Yeah.
He runs around the house singing Spirit in the Sky like that guy. He was high as a kite in that video. You can tell. Guys are nuts. Mm-hmm. All the women waving their arms like they're all on drugs.
Yeah. I'm Canadian, so.
Mother hen.
I take 3 ibuprofen a night to sleep. Oh wow, candy.
Mother hen. We can go back to apple butter and pickles. Did you read that?
Yes. Yeah. Mother hen, you're right.
It's making
Apple
Shane
butter.
hungry.
Yeah, apple butter. I want to be hungry. Yeah.
She's
I'd rather
making you
be
hungry.
hungry than sleepy.
Yeah, she'll make you hungry for sure.
I'm
We'll talk.
trying to narrow things down about it, like vitamin deficiency or high blood sugar. Okay.
Let's hope that's none of that. That's bad.
Apple pepper. Oh, Eagles. See, there's so many different combinations that I'm learning about from you guys
I never
down the
heard of it.
state. We don't got a
I
lot
never
of that. We
heard.
don't got none. I've never heard of some of the stuff you guys are talking about.
I didn't either. I'm up in the States. I never heard of those. I'm not too familiar with that either.
Yeah. Yeah. It must be more of a southern state thing or a West Coast southern
It's got to
state
be,
thing.
'cause I never heard of it. I'm in the East Coast, down in Massachusetts, South Shore. I'm from Boston, so I don't know. I
Nightbot.
never.
What about Nightbot, James? What about it? What do you want to know about Nightbot?
Oh, shoot. Who's asking about Nightbot?
James, he's just I think he's wondering about it. I don't know anything about it. I use it, but I
I don't
don't.
want to.
I only use it for to get statistics off of my lives. I don't use it for anything else. Carp's Homestead, what's up, Carp?
I wouldn't use it. I might shut down everybody, block them all on my channel. I don't want nothing to do with it. It's
Yeah.
awful.
Through a put through a sieve. I wonder if carp tastes good.
Be here in a few minutes.
Yeah, I'd like to eat a carp too.
Tasha said she'll be here in a few minutes. Shane.
Yeah, no worries, Tasha. We're good. We're good.
We're taking care of the stream for you. We're talking a lot
Yeah.
on the amazing.
No worries. Hopefully,
Tomatoes,
when
onions,
my
pepper.
apple trees are done this season, I'm going to make apple butter infused jelly. Awesome, James. Cool.
Oh, you're
I
making
might
him
have to
hungry.
do that too. I've got all these apple trees here at the home. I might have to get the recipe from Mother Hen and make some because
Shane's getting hungry.
we got Macintosh apple trees here.
Shane's getting hungry. He's talking about food again.
My mouth is watering. Am I drooling yet? Just waiting. If you see drool dropping off the bottom of my chin here, let me know, will you? Let me know. I'll make a fool of myself here drooling.
Coastal water. Hey, y'all.
Hey, Coastal Waters. Coastal Waters is here. Coastal, great cook tonight. It was nice seeing you doing some cooking again. Coastal Waters. Actually, I ate. I didn't eat.
Oh my gosh, you gotta go get something.
Oh, I ate earlier, like breakfast, but I didn't eat anything after that. But
you like
I'm good.
On Hogan's Heroes, you can eat anything.
What's that?
You like Schultz on Hogan's Heroes? I can eat anything, like big cakes and stuff. And
yeah, I'll eat pies. I'll eat cakes. I'll eat chocolate. I'll eat. I'll eat all that stuff. Pear butter too. That's a new one too, Mother Hen. Pear butter, and you said pear butter, and what was the other one? Something else. Pear butter, apple butter, and peach butter. You said peach butter, right?
Oh, wow.
Peach butter.
Heard of it.
That sounds kind of cool too.
The Duchess did it again.
The Duchess did it again. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, it was good. It looked good. Coastal, it looked good. I'm glad you're doing it again.
Hey, Shane's
There
getting hungry.
he is.
Everybody's mentioning food to him. You're gone.
Yeah. Yeah. That's the way it is, though. It's either food or.
Watch Shane get up and go get something to eat in a minute. Watch, he's getting hungry.
Well, yeah. It's in the back of my head. I was just thinking I got to go get another drink here in a second.
Or get something to eat with the drink.
Yeah, I'm just going to grab a chocolate bar and smash a chocolate bar.
I can send you a gummy bear through the screen.
Here, give it.
You go eat something, watch. We'll get a pie or something and drink something with it. He'll come on here eating on the stream.
And the green tomato, yeah, that's a neat combination too, Mother Hen. Green tomato, refrigerator jam.
Actually, really, really good.
I don't doubt it.
Hey Shane, one of you goes, he's turning what you're drawing too much.
Never had prickly pear jam. Jelly. I've got a bottle of it up in my fridge from Lazy Days Ahead. Jesse and Lisa, the Mod Father. They sent me a bottle of prickly pear jelly, and it's good. It's really good.
Oh, no wonder you're drawing. Now I know why you're drinking about that.
Yeah, Squirrel is here.
Yeah.
Squirrel is here. Are you cold?
Yeah.
Are you?
Yes, I am.
Oh.
What is my AC freezing? You're out? I have a cold room over here. Is it going over to you?
Yep.
Yeah, we just got a new AC and it's working perfect. It's working great.
Yep.
Normally, I'm not cold. I mean, I wear tank tops and shorts all year long.
Yeah. Up here in Canada, we can't do that.
Well, we get weather down here just like you get up there, you know.
Yeah, I know.
James, they're not magic gummy bears.
Magic gummy bears.
They're just
I'm surprised you still have those left.
Well, you see how much I got left.
Yeah.
Shane wish you could hear the
And this was a 3-pound package.
Oh, yeah.
Shane wish he'd be there to raid her snack cabinet. He would.
Well,
and I still have, half a bag of these.
Yeah, I'm surprised because you had those. You had those when we did our 24-hour, and you still got them.
The only thing I don't have is my Twizzlers.
Yeah, there was 15 pounds of Twizzlers gone.
No, 5 pounds, Shane. 5 pounds.
Yeah, it was 15. Crazy. That was so. I've never seen so. The only time I ever seen that many Twizzlers in a box was at a store.
Where do you think I got them from? The side of the road?
I mean a store that sold bulk, like sold, like a candy store. I've never seen that many Twizzlers in a box.
That sounds good too. Red plum jelly.
If you were over there, Shane, you would raid your snack cabinet and buy the dozens. You'll be eating everything.
Oh yeah, I'd have her at a house in Home Shore. They'd be kicking me out.
Did you ever try the chocolate Twizzlers?
Mm-mm.
Try it, they're good.
Twizzlers?
Oh yes, it's all yummy. They're good.
See, I'm not a fan.
I've tried the sour ones, which I don't like.
Well, the chocolate is good.
I've tried the straw ones.
You never leave them alone. As you eat them, you won't leave them alone.
I've never had a chocolate one. I'd love to have. I don't like the red ones or the black ones. I don't like them. But I would try a chocolate Twizzler. Sure, I would.
Andy, you're talking about the black licorice?
No, the chocolate.
No, candy in chat.
Oh. Don't eat licorice. It makes you go to the bathroom. That's what they put in laxative. Don't even eat that stuff.
What, black licorice?
Black stuff makes you go. That's it. Put in laxative.
Yeah, I can't stand the taste of it. I can't stand the taste of the black stuff.
I like the chocolate ones. It's delicious.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to find them now.
What, it makes you hungry?
Yeah, well, that too.
Mom, you need to make homemade chicken, vegetable soup with dumplings. That's
Oh
what
Yeah.
I
yeah, getting
I
hungry
miss,
now.
I miss. My mom used to do the dumplings. I miss dumplings. I miss dumplings. My mom used to make stew and put dumplings all on the top of it, and let them bake on top of it, basically. Then you take the dumplings out and take the stew out with it.
Yeah.
But she hasn't done that.
Hey, Tasha,
And,
look out! You might have a visitor soon named Shane.
mm,
He's got a house at home.
Well,
There's
you
a
don't
channel.
need to apologize. Not everybody likes it. And candy, I don't know if we have that brand of licorice here. Mom would know more about it than me. Yes, chicken and dumplings. You need to make it like yesterday.
I
Yeah,
like the chocolate
yeah,
stuff.
that's good. That's
I like
so
the
good.
chocolate that
Yeah, I'm not
Twizzler.
sure if I've had that kind before. Actually, I will have to look it up.
Oh, you're gonna
To
like
Yeah.
it if you
see
start
if
eating it.
Walmart has it.
You like it when you start eating it. It's delicious. You won't leave it alone.
Yeah, where do you get it at though, Wayne? Where did you buy yours at?
The
Walmart?
store, like a drugstore. Any drugstore would have it. Hey, Big Matt, at the drugstore. They
Okay.
sell them in the drugstore. It's like a Walgreens or whatever.
Yeah.
They're good though. You should try them. You
Hey,
won't leave
Big
them
Matt.
alone.
What's up, Big Matt?
How you
How's it
feeling,
going, Big Matt?
Hopefully you're healing up.
Will that make you hungry, Shane? With that chocolate licorice, that chocolate Twizzlers?
Yeah.
Now see
Yeah.
here in hi Johnny, how's it going? Here
Hey,
we
Johnny.
have Wiley Wallaby, which is actually Australian licorice you can get. And it has red and green apple, watermelon, huckleberry, blueberry, pomegranate. But I don't see
Johnny.
licorice guy licorice.
Johnny Small Pepper, what's up, buddy?
Twizzlers
Good to see
makes
you,
the chocolate
Johnny.
one.
Good to see you out here, buddy.
Twizzlers one that makes the chocolate one. They're good too.
Yeah,
I had 'em.
Twizzlers. Yeah, they do. Twizzlers does. I think they do every kind now. I didn't know they did chocolate though, but I know they do.
Oh,
I know they do the sour ones because Crystal loves Twizzlers. She just loves them.
oh, when you try the chocolates, never leave them alone. You'll be eating
Yeah,
the whole
well,
thing.
if I get chocolate ones, Crystal's not getting them. She's not getting them. I'm gonna hide them.
Yeah, we don't have that brand here.
Oh, go
Yeah,
to Walgreens. If a Walgreens around you, go there. They sell them there.
No, I
Yeah,
mean
well,
the licorice guy brand.
Oh, okay.
We have like can get different flavors of the Australian. Then we have Gustav's. Then of course, Twizzlers, and then Bayside, and then Red Vines,
I like the chocolate ones. They're really good. Oh,
Panda,
man.
but none of
Hershey's
that.
chocolate. Hershey's
Hi
chocolate. and
Judah,
the
how's it going?
hope I made you hungry, Shane.
Yeah, I got to go up and grab a coffee here in a second.
You got a donut, though, huh?
Well, see, coffee suppresses the hunger urge.
Yeah, but you're hungry anyway, so you'll go get something to eat with the coffee.
Mm.
That's why you come back. Take your time coming back.
Oh, Boston cream donut with coffee.
Oh,
my gosh, I
come
like
on now! What are you doing, you guys?
Oh, my
Yeah.
God, Shane, really? He's got to visit Boston now.
Judah's RC Barn. What's up, Judah? Good to see you again.
That's funny.
Oh shoot!
Right about now, I could eat a dozen Boston cream donuts myself.
All right, that's it. I'm going for a freaking coffee. You guys are terrible.
That is funny. He's gonna look around for a donut to eat with his house too.
Probably.
He'll come back late. Watch, you will be found.
Come back with some Oreos.
Yeah, with his coffee. That Twizzler, you gotta try the chocolate ones. Once you do, you won't leave them alone.
I'll have to see if they have them.
Hershey's chocolates on them. That's why they're good.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
why. Oh, they're good. The way you taste them, you won't leave them alone. I don't eat much because I have too much weight on me. I gotta drop some weight. Not because of my thyroid. I don't have a major problem. I have a light case of it, but I don't eat Twizzlers too much. I only eat them once in a while. But the chocolate ones, I will not buy them, so I won't leave them alone.
Yeah.
I eat the whole thing. I don't want to do that.
Candy, I live in upstate New York.
How is it up there?
Well, where we live is beautiful. I mean, we're right at the base of the Adirondack Park, and the Adirondacks is like the most beautiful place in New York State.
Oh, okay.
Like, I'm 240 miles from New York City, so most of where we are is all country and just little towns.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Oh, okay. I'll have to check it out. Hi, Brenda. How's it going? Thanks for coming in.
Hey, Redbird Farm. Oh, now Shane's taking his time. See, I told you. He's looking for something to eat. He made him hungry. He's dying for hunger now. He's not coming back so soon, see? He's vacant.
Yeah.
Maybe he found a pie and put his face in it. Oh, here he is. What did you do, Shane? Get something to eat too before you came back?
No, but there's all kinds of food up there. That's the problem, see?
You mean like chocolate cream pie too?
Oh, there's donuts. Yeah.
Chocolate cream pie.
Food prices are not that great. I think gas is like I think I paid $3.54 the other day. And
Hey,
in
what's up,
upstate New York
Redbird?
here, well, anywhere in New York, the cost of living is high.
Great Farm of Free on a Boston cream pie, written in white frosting.
Come up to Canada. Come up to Canada. The prices of things up here is just
You too, Candy.
it'll blow your mind.
Thanks for coming in.
Candy, take care. I'll see you.
Boston cream pie with free. Great
Redbird Farm. What's up, Redbird? Good to see you, Redbird. Redbird is Brenda,
Brenda.
right? Yeah.
Brenda.
Okay. I'm good. I got see my
Where's
cup.
my donut, Shane?
That's a cool cup.
They're upstairs. Look,
Well, I don't have one in front of me to eat.
look. You're only 13 hours away. I told you. You're only 13 hours away.
Hey, Shane.
Yeah.
Where's your Boston
Yes,
cream
Big
pie with your
Mac.
coffee?
Boston cream. See, there's Boston cream something up in the fridge. I don't know. I seen cream something. I think it's Boston something cream.
Oh, and then Bavarian filled cake. Like the layered cake, and each layer all filled with Bavarian cream. And when you slice it, it's just all there.
Shane's drooling.
I am. I'm making a mess. I'm making a mess of myself here. Right on camera. Everybody's watching.
Donut sounds good too.
Boston
Everybody's
cream pie
watching.
with your coffee.
Well,
So I can have
go get a bib, Shane. Go get a bib.
No. I'm gonna drool all
He's
over the
not
place.
the only one drooling.
Yeah, see, Matt,
Making me hungry.
Black Forest cake. Somebody look, mother hen, Black
Mom.
Forest cake.
I'll say pay for 15.
Mmm.
How you feeling tonight, Big Matt?
Still have a bit of a headache, but
Oh, things are a little bit swollen today, though, eh, Big Matt? Things are a little swollen today.
Mm.
Wow.
Well, that's understandable.
Yeah,
And
I
then this
know, but
morning I got a needle stuck in my knee about that big.
oh, jeez.
Oh, I had that yesterday.
Ooh. Oh,
And everybody was telling me, "Oh, it's gonna hurt." It felt like an ant bite, and then I didn't feel nothing but Jello feeling. I'm like,
Yeah, it doesn't
the
hurt
lady,
if.
the lady that did it said it's gonna hurt. You're gonna feel it. It's gonna
oh,
hurt,
thanks, lady.
and it felt like a freaking ant bite. I'm like,
It don't hurt.
I'm serious. I got more. Mosquitoes bite harder than that thing hurts.
Mm.
Oh, yeah, I'm not a needle fan either. I don't like needles.
They don't bother me.
Oh,
The only needle that bothers me is the one that they pricked into your finger with to check your diabetes.
oh, really?
Mm.
Yeah, but I have around my fingers are real sensitive when it comes to cuts and stuff because of
Mm-hmm.
doing the blacksmithing. So it's like every swing of the hammer, you feel it, and it hits that one point.
And also being around hot metal all the time
Mm.
takes the sensitivity. I bet you probably got no fingerprints left either, Matt.
Yeah, they're still halfway there.
I have a couple buddies of mine that are welders, and they don't have any fingerprints left because they're always burning their fingers, right? Touching something, and it burns it right off. And they've been doing it for 20 years or better.
Mm.
But yep. But no band-aids this afternoon.
No, I'm
That's
surprised.
good.
'Cause yesterday when you had it done, there wasn't no swelling, but today you got some swelling going on.
There was
Like,
in my nose. There was some swelling last night. But the
I
only
don't
one
think
that
it was
hurts right now,
noticeable. Yeah, that one
the
was
one on my ear. That's the
super
only one that
sore.
hurts.
Yeah.
you still got the Band-Aid on that one?
No,
What's that blue
That's-
thing on your ear though?
that's the stuff that he put in it to keep it from bleeding.
Okay.
Some kind of nitrate, aluminum
Did
nitrate.
they bleed a lot,
Yeah.
Matt? Because I know the one I pulled off that time bled. It
That
hurt
one
like a
did.
bugger. Yeah,
I
and
don't
it
know about
bled
the
and
rest
bled
of them.
and bled.
I could see the blood running down on this one, but I couldn't tell you on the rest
Yeah.
because I couldn't feel it.
Thanks, Redbird.
So how you feeling, Matt? You feeling a little better?
Yeah. Well, now that I got the shot in my knee, I can actually walk without it hurting every inch of the way.
Oh, okay.
Welcome back, Chef.
Geez, Matt, you had a bunch of stuff done in the last 2 days, man.
So, well, the knee thing was planned. It's been put on the books for over a month. So
Yeah.
the other just kind of, he said, "Hey, I don't like the look of that one."
Yeah.
So, thank you, Redbird. So, yeah.
Yeah, the cortisone. I had
Drunken
that
Chef?
put in my knee Monday. My knee's still popping and grinding, and so he's gonna end up having to go in and scrape it out again.
Or they'll have to put the gel in.
Oh, jeez.
Well, last time he went in with the scope, and I get kind of like arthritis, but it's more like calcium deposits in there. So he goes in and scrapes it out, and he did it back in like 2011. So I mean, it's been fine until like last year, and now it's just getting super painful again, and I can't stand it. Like it'll lock up, and my kneecap will pop way over, and then it hurts. Johnny wants to know what you got in your knee. Cortisone?
Yes. Cortisone
What is-
steroid.
Yeah.
What
the
is cortisone? What is cortisone? What is it?
It's
Is
a
it a-
steroid.
It's a
Okay.
steroid.
It's called a corticosteroid, but I normally just call it cortisone.
Okay.
I call it a stroke of genius when it works.
Yes.
Yeah, I bet you.
But the X-rays that I got yesterday afternoon on my knee showed there's a lot of arthritis in there. But I also have 2 bone spurs
Oh wow.
in my joint, so that has a lot to do with it too.
I have bone spurs in my shins. All right, Brenda. Thanks for coming in and dropping winks. Have a good night. Enjoy your grandkids.
Yeah, take care, Redbird, Brenda. Take care.
Good night, Brenda. Have a good night, Redbird Farm.
But you look a lot better than you did last night.
Who? Big Mac?
Yeah.
I don't know.
He was a little bit more peaked in the face than he is right now. He's got more
Yeah,
color.
I know, but I know, but even under his eyes are a little swollen too.
Well,
He-
Well, that's because I'm tired. Every time
is
I
it?
turned
Okay.
over last night, I hurt myself.
Okay.
Mm.
Yeah.
well, don't give them to me, Mom. I don't want them there.
That's your mom, though. You'll get them. That's your mom. You'll get them.
I don't want them.
Yeah.
Shane, if Tasha's going to get him, you're going to get him.
No. See, I'm okay. Nothing's happening to me yet. I went to the doctor on Monday, and like I said, we had a chat on the phone, and he said, "Hey, what do you don't need to call me. He said, you're healthier than a horse."
I'll just
Shane.
mail them to you.
No.
You're superstitious. Just don't throw
You know
any
what? That's a
salt
funny
into-
story. When I was a kid, I had a wart on my finger, and my mom said, "Take a penny and rub it on and give it to you. Put it in a paper bag and give it to your friend, and your wart will go away." Right? So I did that. I took a penny, I rubbed it on my wart, I put it in a paper bag, I gave it to my buddy, and the wart went away. And I felt so bad that my buddy got the wart, but he never did. He never did. But I felt bad that I gave it to him. I kept checking his hands all the time.
I used to have them as a kid. I used to rip them out with the fingernail clippers and pour horse liniment on them.
Well, mine just ended up. It got so big, it just fell off, and then it never did come back.
Need to go fishing is what we need to do.
Yeah. Yeah, fishing would be nice. I want to catch big fish. I'm tired of catching little fish.
I just want to catch something.
Yeah, me too. Absolutely. Yeah, me too. Absolutely. I'm tired of going and getting skunked and then only catching things that we got to throw back.
Well, I got a bunch of trout in my fridge that I'll be cooking up eventually. Well, in the freezer.
I'd love to have a big feed of fish.
And most of them are all native. It's got that nice pink color to it. That's how you know if it's native or stocked, because the stocked meat is white.
Is it?
And the
Okay.
native, it has a pink color to it.
Camping and fishing, yes. Mother Hen, we're going in another 2 weeks. We're going on our second camping trip this year in 2 weeks' time. So
Well, then we better get ironing out the details of 36-hour live we're doing then, huh?
I told you, we got to. We got to. Absolutely got to.
Shane has to wear a chicken suit.
You give me the chicken suit, I'll wear it.
With the feathers flying off of it and doing the chicken dance. I like to see that.
It's too
Tasha
hot.
said we were gonna trade shirts earlier. She was gonna send me her shirt.
got it on. I'll send you the purple one for your Calvin
Yeah.
Klein.
That's all right. Like I said,
I'm
my
not-
boobs will
I'm
fit in
not
it.
sending you my Yankee sweatshirt though.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Squirrel, you get warts from a toad.
Yeah, I used to hear that too, but that's all. Yeah, that's not real.
Yeah, I don't know, Outlaw. Sometimes I don't know what they're thinking with blood tests. It's like going to the doctor and you tell them you broke your foot, and then they do an X-ray and say, "Oh, it's not broken." And 2 hours later, you have a phone call at home and that it's broke.
Yeah.
Yep. Now they did. They took 4 vials of blood from me today.
Wow.
Holy man, that's a lot of things to be having done all at once.
It happens. But did when you got your shot in your knee, did they tell you had to watch your sugars?
No.
Because that lady today was telling me, because I am diabetic, type 2 diabetic, she was telling me that I have to check my sugars because having the shot will actually make your sugars go up.
Oh wow.
Well, knock on wood, that part hasn't hit me yet because that runs in my family on my dad's side. Like I could eat 20 meals back to back and my sugar wouldn't even be over 80.
Let's hope that don't happen to you, Matt. I don't want your blood
James.
sugar going up.
James, you
No,
just said James, you said you were coming home. So why don't you just come home and we'll go cod fishing down in Halifax? You said you're coming home from West Virginia.
Well, I'll be there, but it'll take me a month.
It better not. Why would it take a month? Why?
Because you got to raise the money first.
And that,
That's too expensive.
from
Yeah.
here to like Fort Worth, Texas is like over 24 hours driving.
What is
And
it?
that's not counting your stops. I think it ends up being like 26, 28 hours with stopping
Well,
for fuel, food, and
Yeah, well, see, I could do it in 25 because I'm going to come in a Tesla. I can do. I'll be faster. I'll be faster, and I won't need gas.
Change.
Only downfall is once you get into Texas, where are you going to charge your Tesla?
Oh, isn't there any charging things there? Oh
Uh-oh.
no!
I know.
Oh no! I'll just drive. I'll pull over to people's houses. Hey, can I borrow your? Can I plug in for a minute?
Shane, you would have to come down through Maine and Mass and New York and Pennsylvania, and all those roads, your Tesla would fall apart. That's how
No.
bad the roads are.
Do you know how well built a Tesla is, Tasha? Do you know how well built a Tesla is?
Why don't you send me a picture of its solid frame, and then tell me
It
how
doesn't-
well built it is?
It doesn't have one. It's a unibody. It is a unibody.
Exactly. So are all the other cars are unibodies.
You come in Massachusetts, you'll have a bucket of bolts and it's through with it. So
That's
many
what I'm saying.
potholes, bangs and booms, and car fall apart, and he'll be out there pushing a cart back.
Yeah, New York State and Pennsylvania, because I have drove that so many times. You'd be lucky if you didn't break a straw. That's how rough the roads are.
Well, our roads here aren't too good either, and we just finally got a Tesla dealership in Halifax, but they've been putting up these Tesla charging places all over Nova Scotia, so it's going to be.
Shane, I got to tell you, if you pull up to my house in a Tesla, you'll have to park at the road.
On the road.
You'll probably be stuck 6 feet into my driveway.
Oh, really? Well, I'll just leave it on the pavement.
Massachusetts roads are
I'll
just
leave it
as
on the
bad as
pavement.
New York.
If I bring a Tesla truck, if I bring the Cybertruck, though, if I bring the Tesla Cybertruck, that should be all right. It's four-wheel drive.
Maybe.
Or the Bronco.
Oh, the Bronco. Yeah, I'm a fan of the Bronco, too. Yeah,
The
I'm
new
a big
one.
fan of the Bronco.
Yeah, those new ones are awesome
The
looking.
new one, yeah.
Mhm.
You know, the newest ones are battery.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. But they did
I'm
a
not
nice
Ford
job on
person,
that.
But I seen that and I was like, it
That's
actually
nice.
looks good. And, you know, I'm a fan of the old Broncos. So
Yes.
the fact that they went back to that style, you know, says a
Mhm.
lot.
Well, I had two. I had the Bronco 2. Do you remember the Bronco 2, Matt? The Bronco 2s. I had one of them, and I also had a Bronco. And I loved both of them. They were amazing. Drive your Hummer. Drive your Hummer. Yeah. I'd like to have one of them, too.
I want the original Hummer. I don't want one of these.
Yeah.
You buy
Or I'd rather have an actual real United States military Hummer, like a real one.
the one where you can pull up to McDonald's and steal their old burnt grease oils and pour in there and just keep on driving.
Yep, just pour it in and go. Yep.
James, you're
And
gonna
they'll-
have to retype your comment because I can't unhide it with the effing word in there. So you're gonna have to retype it and leave that out.
What, James swearing?
Well, he said, yeah, I will have to do that too, but I have a mom. We're going to go effing jump on Dad's land and fisherman big tractors in his bond. but that's one of the triggered words that I have in
Okay.
her
Okay, I get
language,
you.
so it's not going to let it.
James,
And
stop
Mom said,
swearing.
at least you could park in Matt's driveway with the Hummer.
Yeah, that's
Right.
true. Yeah, that's true.
Hey Shane, why don't you buy a tank and ride home in the tank?
Hey, you're lucky I'm not filthy, stinking rich. I would have a lot of toys. You're right. I would love to have a lot of fun things to play with, and I would have a yard full of them.
Like my aunt, she has a fully electric car. She can go almost a week on one charge. But then there's no charging ports around here. She has to take it to the dealer and plug it into theirs and leave it there.
Oh, yeah, that's not.
You can do it for free. But then, you know, she gets almost a week out of the charge again and then has to, you know, do with that. Because New York State, they're putting them on the thruway and stuff like that. But they only have like two or four of them. But it costs you money to go down the thruway just to charge your car. And then you could drive 20 miles to the next exit to get off and then turn around to come back home.
Yeah.
How's it going, Doc?
Hey, Dr. Mercenary. What's up, Doc? What's up, Doc?
So, Shane, I was told to ask you if you would help me fulfill my bucket list.
Absolutely.
You will.
Yeah.
Because I'm fixing to add something to my bucket list, but I got to know you'll go and do it with me before.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm game. I'm game,
All right,
man.
we're going bungee jumping.
Mud jumping.
No,
Bungee
jumping.
Bungee
Oh.
jumping.
Matt. Matt.
I'm
Gee.
messing with you, Shane.
Oh, Matt.
Turn
Oh, really?
real white.
Okay, good. Good. I will help
Shane
you,
would
buddy,
have
but
a
I don't
heart
know
attack.
about that. You know, I would. I probably would, but I probably
would.
have a heart attack before they even strap me in. I'm no good with heights.
Really think they got a bungee cord big enough to hold me?
Well, see, if they do you, I'm fine. I'm fine. If they do you, then I'm fine. So if you go first and it works out, I
No,
probably
we're
would
going
do
at
it.
the same time.
Yeah, holding hands.
Yeah,
I would jump out of.
handcuff you to me, so if mine breaks, you're coming too.
Yeah, well, see,
There you
that's
go.
yeah. See, I wouldn't have to hit the ground to die.
I would jump out of an airplane before I let somebody put some super rubber band strapped to my feet, and I have to jump off a bridge
Yeah,
and watch the ground and like, okay, am I gonna hit it or not?
but I seen so many videos where it went totally backwards. Right? Yeah. Yeah.
I'd probably break my back. I'd probably be broken too.
Pick something else. Pick
How's
something
it
else,
going,
Matt.
Gary?
Okay, cliff jumping.
Nothing with
John,
heights, man. Nothing with heights.
I keep my feet to the ground. Thank
I'll
you.
go cliff jumping with you as long as we jump off a cliff and there's water at the bottom.
And nothing to do with crocodiles either. Nothing to do with snakes, crocodiles, spiders, any of those things that'll kill you down in your area. Nothing to do with those. But
That's a good question.
Well, you ain't got to worry about crocodiles because we don't have crocodiles here.
or alligators, the same thing. Things that'll eat me.
What question?
Eat me whole.
Okay, so you're game for wrestling a grizzly bear.
No. I've been around grizzly bears. No. No.
We'll just hook them up to a tumbleweed. We'll set them on the side of the interstate with the armadillo and let the tractor trailers pull them up down the road.
Yeah. Yeah.
What was Belt Loop 929 at one?
Actually, you know what? I seen a video of those tumbleweeds. I seen a car video that hit a tumbleweed and it actually smashed the car all to pieces.
All right. Well, in that case, since you're going to come to Texas, we'll do everything Texas style. We'll play some bull poker.
Some what?
Bull poker.
Yeah, I don't know about that one either.
You like playing cards, right? You like playing poker, right?
No, I
Oh,
don't.
yeah. Cards, yeah.
We'll go
I
do
don't.
bull poker.
Sorry.
Okay. Yeah. How much money am I going to lose? How much money am I going to lose?
You won't win. You won't lose any money. You might win some money, but you won't lose any money.
Oh,
Now,
okay.
I can't say that you won't lose teeth or have bodily harm done, but you'll win money. You won't lose it.
The bodily harm. I'm not. One thing I'm
Bull
allergic
poker,
to.
They take a Mexican fighting bull and put him in a chute, and then they set up a card table in a rodeo arena, and you put these vests on and you go sit around the table like you're playing cards. They let the bull out of the chute, and the last person still sitting at the table wins.
Oh, that's crazy. I wouldn't do that.
Yeah, I'd rather fight a grizzly bear.
I wouldn't do that either.
I'd rather fight the grizzly bear. I've seen those bulls, and they're meaner than a grizzly bear. Especially ones with the horns.
Hey, Belt Loop, what about you? You want to go play bull poker?
Cow tipping. Hey, we do that up here in Nova Scotia.
Hey,
We've done that.
all right.
Yeah, we've done that. We've done that at James's farm. My buddy James that's in here. We've done his dad's farm's just up the road here, and we used to do that.
I'll do that. Sorry. Nope.
It never worked out though. We'd always get chased out of the.
Yes.
We'd always get chased.
He said
Belt
he's
Loop
up for it.
says I'm up for it.
Yeah, Belt Loop's a little crazy anyway.
Has anybody seen Radio Jonesy's video today that he dropped this afternoon?
No.
Not yet, no.
It's funny. He did a video of Belt Loop dancing.
Oh, I heard about that. Yes. I haven't seen it yet. Now I'm going to definitely have to see it.
Hi, Chicken Beak Mountain. How's it going?
Bonanza.
Hi,
Banana.
Banana Z.
Bananas. I don't know. Every time I see his name, I want to say Bonanza. Chicken Beak Mountain, what's up?
That's all right, Belt Loop. If anything happens, I'll take you to the emergency room.
Yeah, but see, you can't do that to me because they would charge me. I'd be down there forever. I'd be washing dishes to pay for it.
Oh no, I'd get my, I'd holler at Brutal Bob and say, hey, we need a plane ride back to Canada.
Yeah.
Drop him off at the closest hospital in Canada.
Yep. I'm good with that. I'm good with that. Bob's got a couple planes. He can fly.
I'd like to fly, but I don't know.
I like little planes. I like to fly in little planes. I cannot fly in big planes. And don't forget, when I went to college, when I did my aircraft maintenance engineering program, we had a course in there called Human Factors. And that tells you all the bad stuff that happens that normal passengers don't get they don't know things that happen in the air.
I don't want to hear,
yeah, see?
I'll get in a helicopter and do crazy stuff in a helicopter, but I'm not getting in no plane.
Yeah, I don't tell people anyways, just on the fact that some of the things are pretty grueling.
Yep. Now, okay, so you used to work on airplanes, right?
Only for a year. I went to school. I only did it for a year, and the reason why is because it was terrible.
I have to ask you: is it true that a goose can take down a plane?
It can't take down a plane, but it can destroy an engine. It can destroy an engine, right? And then you're flying with.
When the goose goes in, when it comes out the other side, is it like cooked and ready to eat?
It's done. The turbine fins take care of it and to chop it up and everything for you, and then it cooks it through the turbine engine and throws it out the back. But it's the fins on the turbine that it destroys that ends up wrecking the engine, and then all the fins go back into the engine and makes a big mess. But as long as the aircraft has two engines, you're okay. I'll put it that way, boss.
All right, so Belt Loop is game for poker, but we got to eat a ghost pepper before we go in the ring.
Ugh.
I'd eat a ghost pepper, I think. I think. Hey, Rebecca! Happy birthday, Rebecca!
Happy birthday, Rebecca!
Happy birthday! Yeah, it's not like the Angry Birds. You're right, Belt Loop.
Sounds like Jamie's home. Work is super slow right now.
Head of the Yarn Ninjas, Belt Loop. Yeah, happy birthday.
Running outside.
Hey!
Hey,
Jamie!
hi.
How are you?
Good.
Good.
How are you?
I'm awesome.
That's good.
Awesome.
Okay, take your ass back to work.
Well,
You
hey,
shit.
grab
Fill up.
grab us some coconut water or some cucumber water, Jamie.
Okay, I will.
Look
No,
at Matt.
Mom's using the cucumbers to make pickles, not cucumber water.
There's got to be a jug of water made with it. There's got to be a jug of water made with it.
No.
Matt, you look like you didn't like the sound of that.
Oh, it's good. If it's cold, really really cold, it's awesome.
Cucumber, tomato, a couple pieces of onion with a little bit of garlic.
I remember you saying that. Yeah, I would try that. That sounds good too, man.
It's good.
Good evening, Judy May.
And it's
Hello,
good for
Judy
you.
May.
All right, I'll be right back.
Judy May, your supper tonight. I don't know. I don't know about
Right.
your supper tonight, lady.
So what do you think
I'm
about that?
I'm not a fan of sauerkraut. I can't eat sauerkraut. I'm not a fan of sauerkraut, but I can eat the sausages. Those look good, but not the sauerkraut.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of sauerkraut either.
No, I just no.
How about cucumber
Judy
with
May.
water?
Huh?
Yeah, I'll take that any day, Wayne. Any
Cucumber
day, buddy.
water's good.
It is. But I want to
And
try
it's
the water
actually-
you said.
It's scientifically proven that cucumbers and cucumber water will help lower your blood pressure.
Yeah. And it's so refreshing. Like if you're dying of thirst, like if you got if you're out in the hot sun for a long time, and you know how you get really, you come in, you drink 3 or 4 glasses of water at once just to get back to normal. If you have cucumber water or any infused water with something like that, it's got to be super cold. It'll work in a second. It'll rehydrate you in a hurry. So that's why I like it, and it tastes good.
Judy May, do you see what Shane did to me? Look, you got me on the top of the head. You got me on my nose. You got my ear and on the back of my neck. He's being mean to me.
No, you think that would Judy May? Do you even think that's physically possible? Look at
this guy. No way.
I'm 5'7", 5'8". You think that's not even physically possible? I couldn't even get near Matt. Matt's arms is longer than I am tall. So
He hit me from behind first.
no, see, when I see the sun,
I'm
if I walk
joking.
up to something and it takes the sun away and it shadows, I stay clear of it. I don't even go near it. If it takes the sun away, I stay away from it.
Biggest man, I run the other way. He's huge. I wouldn't mess with him either.
I only know one other fella that I worked with at the college that was 6'9", and he was a black man. He was one of our instructors, and he was a basketball player, of course, but he was 6'9", and that's the tallest guy I ever met.
Okay, so Shane, I have to ask you because more than one person has mentioned a hammer. Did I miss something with
the hammer? Yeah, see, I don't know. What's with the hammer, everybody? I have a couple hammers.
Did you smash
Yeah,
your
what's
finger?
with No, I don't remember what happened with the hammer.
I mean, what's that about?
I'm
what's
usually
he
pretty
saying?
good with a hammer.
What are you doing that for?
I've smashed my finger with a hammer lots of times,
What are you doing that for? I have no idea.
and then I've had to get a new hammer.
Every
Every time I bash my finger with a hammer, I've had to get a new hammer because the hammer ended up in the woods somewheres.
Well, better in the woods than out in the yard because you get that with your mower, and your mower will be pretty much shot.
You know what? my old mower, the one that I bought before this, I ended up, I took down a clothesline and I forgot about it in the lawn, and the grass grew up over top and I didn't see it. That was a mess. That was a mess. Yeah, that was a mess. Just kidding, Shane. No, I know, Belt Loop Boy. I know, man. I know. Oh, he whacked me with a hammer. Oh, I see what he's doing. I don't even think that's, does Tasha even have that hooked up? I don't know. With Cool Whip is awesome. Belt Loop, you eat some of the strangest things, man. Like, Matt, do you eat grits? Do you like grits? No. Yeah, see, I don't think I could stand it, but everybody down in the States, they just love it. I've never had it, but I know I wouldn't like it. I don't like that mushy. And I don't like bananas either. I can't eat bananas. I just can't eat a banana. Just the texture of a banana is just gross.
You're weird.
Yeah, see?
Banana pudding.
Yeah, that's yeah, banana pudding, sour cream, and whipped cream is awesome.
Hey, you know what banana pudding, real banana pudding is made out of, right?
Bananas.
Yeah, rotten bananas.
Oh, wow. That's why I can't eat banana bread. That's the same way Crystal makes banana bread, but when she's got to leave the bananas till they're brown. And I'm like, what are you doing? You can't cook like that. You can't cook like that. And I can't eat it. I can't eat the banana bread.
You don't like banana bread?
No, I can't. No. If they didn't tell me how they made it, I'd probably eat it. But I've seen how it's made, and I just can't. Nope.
Yeah, but it's baked.
Yeah, I know. I still can't get around that brown banana. I just can't get around that brown banana.
How about banana split? You ever try that?
Oh yeah, but I don't like banana. I don't eat the bananas. I eat everything around it, but I don't eat the bananas. It defeats the purpose of a banana split, I know.
Okay, so you don't like bananas. Do you like raw oysters?
Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
See, you're weird. It's a texture thing for me. My brother, when I was younger, told me, he was like, it's just like hocking a loogie. I'm like, I don't eat loogies. And so he's like, it just feels like a loogie running. No. Ever since then, it's like, my tongue,
you got to chew them. You got to chew them, Matt. You got to chew them, buddy. That's the thing with an oyster. You got to chew them.
I got that texture of a loogie in my mouth. It's going out. It's not going the other way.
Yeah, it takes I love them. We love them. I grew up on them.
I will eat them all day long. But raw ones, I can't even stand the smell of them anymore.
Oh, Matt. Oh, now we got a challenge happening. Uh-oh, Belt Loop.
Hey, I tell you what, though. I got a deal for you. If you will eat Rocky Mountain oysters, I'll eat them.
No, never. Never. I just, nope. Nope.
Change.
Yeah. Belt Loop, I imagine you like oysters, man. You like all that weird stuff. You like raw oysters, raw clams. Raw clams are good too. Quahogs.
Hey, Shane, you want to know what I had for supper?
Yes.
Liver and onions and fried okra.
Fried okra. See, I've never had this okra, but I would like to try it. But I love liver. I like, but it's got to have lots of gravy and lots of onions and mushrooms with the liver. Yeah, that's good.
I don't do mushrooms. Mushrooms are a fungus.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. But they're so tasty.
Oh,
Okra.
it's like
See, I've never
25.
tried this okra, but everybody I've been at all these lives that I've been to in the last few days, everybody's eating okra. So what is it, like a season? Is it like is it okra season or something? Because everybody's eating okra.
Oh yeah, it's summertime, man.
Belt Loop
Okra
just
grows in
ate
the summer.
the other day. Belt Loop ate okra right on camera.
And I like I don't do pickle stuff,
No, I
but
can't.
I like spicy boiled okra. Canned,
I
it's good, but it has to be spicy. If it doesn't have the right amount of spice in it,
yeah, but
I can't eat it.
what does okra taste like? What vegetable would you compare it to? Like with asparagus or
Okra.
Cheers, Rich.
okay, it's got its own thing then.
Rich.
Going rich.
I'm doing great. And yourself?
I'm doing good.
I just got home about 20 minutes ago from roofing.
Long
all
day
day.
on the roof, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, it was a long one, yeah.
You got her all done though, Rich?
Yeah, got her all done in a day. Just a little under, what was it? After the boss took what he wanted or whatever, I think I'm around 1,100 or 1,200 for the day.
Oh, nice. Yeah, but you roofers
Sorry,
make
Coyote. I didn't know you were in here.
you roofers, you guys make some good money, but you're
Oh, we
worth
do
every
when
penny.
it's sunny.
Yeah, but the thing is it's worth every penny too,
Yeah.
right? You know, for being up there. Skinner Farms, what's up? And hey, Coyote and Dingo.
How's it going, Coyote?
Hope you guys are good.
I can't. Sorry, trying to do something. It's not letting me do it.
Hey, Skinner Farms.
What the?
Swiss chard. I love Swiss chard, mother hen. And
Yeah, we
beet greens.
planted some.
Yeah, I love beet greens and Swiss chard with butter and yeah, salt.
Oh, wow, what a day.
Yeah, I bet you're sore from being up there on that roof.
How many bundles was it, Rich? How many bundles did you do? You said you were thinking about 45.
It was 62 actually.
Oh, jeez.
So that's 62 on, 62 off. So that's 100 and.
Yep.
What's 62? 100. I don't know. 62 is 124.
Yep.
Yeah, something like that. That's what I did today. Yeah.
There's crazy belt loop.
Yeah, where is Belt Loop? I seen him in Convo. It's
Yeah, he's
odd.
right there.
I seen him there.
Crazier than a bag of hammers.
Can you hear me?
Now I muted you.
Yeah, I'm working on a jingle for the good old man Belt Loop, and then I got a few more projects, surprise projects for people. But it goes, did anybody see the video of him dancing? Where he's dancing? Jonesy has it. He's doing all the dancing. Yeah, I'm gonna do a song behind it for an intro going. Chit-chow, chew the fat, loosen up your belt loop strap. It's a hell of a time that will treat you fine at the Belt Loop 29. Like and subscribe. And there'll be like music and him dancing to it. You know what I mean?
That's awesome.
So we'll see. I'm trying to
Thank you,
get
Rick.
enough twisted, but yeah, it's coming along. That'll be my next project. Get Belt Loop a little intro.
How'd
What-
you make out with the inspector, Coyote?
Really dizzy today. Yeah, that's not good, Coyote. But the inspector did come today. Awesome. What did they have to inspect? Like the engine or something?
They had to inspect the engine to see the failure point to let them know whether the warranty was going to cover it or not.
Okay. Okay.
I'll see everybody later,
There
all
he
right?
is. There's
Getting
Gary.
late
So
for
you
me to
feel
All
go.
right, Wayne.
you feeling
Hey,
a little
Wayne.
better,
Coming up.
Tasha?
Take
You
care,
feeling
Wayne.
better,
We'll see you, buddy.
You too.
See ya.
What, Rich?
You feeling better? Feel a little better
Yeah,
now?
my headache's a lot better. It was pounding earlier.
That's good. I noticed the front of the live there where you had a few things to say before we came in, but I appreciate what you said there because, you know, everybody has the right to run their channel the way they want, right? So
Yep.
don't ever feel afraid to or feel like, you know, you're hurting yourself by speaking the way you want your panel or your live to go because you have every right.
Well, yeah, I mean,
Bananas, how you doing, buddy? You got that sweater coming out to you, man. Working
I
my
try to
ass
keep
off, so good to
everything,
you.
you know, positive and stuff like that. And I don't know, it just hit me earlier, and I just had to, you know,
Yep.
The
get it
last
off
2
my
weeks,
chest and let, you know, everybody know that this is the way it's going to be. And if you can't handle it, you know where the door is.
Yeah.
Now you know.
the last
Now you
2
know
weeks
why.
here has been really crazy.
It is, yeah. All around areas, yeah. YouTube areas.
It's just been crazy. The last 2 weeks have just been really silly.
Yeah. Well, you know,
And I hope
It
I hope
tends to
everybody
happen.
gets over it.
it tends to happen. It's a party.
Can you turn your mic up, Rich?
Sure, yeah. I'm just not talking into the mic. I'm sorry.
Well, I was going to say, because I have your volume turned all the way up on my side, and I can barely hear you.
Hey, CFM Queen. Judy, what's up, Judy?
There we go.
Are we supposed to read that backwards? What Coyote, how is the road, big man? Did you see? He wrote it backwards. How was the road, big man?
That's awesome.
Yeah, that's a little crazy.
Well,
I
that's
would
why
never-
I was like,
I
do
would
have to
never
read
have
it
gotten that.
backwards?
I'm just saying, I would never have gotten that in a million years. It would have taken me forever to figure that one out.
That's what I was looking like.
I
Huh?
was the doctor. It felt like an ant bite. And I was expecting you, the way you were talking last night, I was expecting it to actually hurt. And it felt like an ant bite, and then I didn't feel nothing else.
Zombie.
Zombie!
Oh, nice.
How's
How
it
you doing,
going?
zombie?
What's up, Zombie?
Zombie, zombie, what's in your head?
Oh, wow.
I'm good. I'm a little sore, but I'm good.
Yeah, he looks a little sore.
Shane looks a little green.
Shane beat me up. He hit me in the back
No,
of the
he-
head with a hammer. And yeah,
Yeah, well, no, that would never, like I said, I'm 5, anything that takes the sun out of my shadow or puts a shadow, I stay clear of it. Anything bigger than me, I stay clear of it.
me too.
Well, yeah, see?
Me and Judy May, we both got shots of cortisone in our left knees today.
Oh, wow.
How big's your brother, Matt? How tall is your brother?
My full brother is probably a little bit taller than you.
Okay. And your
Yeah.
daughter's going to be tall too, eh, Big Matt? Your daughter's going to be tall. Yeah.
14, and her head just barely passing my shoulder.
Oh,
Wow.
Holy.
That's
My
crazy.
son's 13, and his head's barely passing my shoulder too.
Ooh. Yeah. He could be taller than you too. And her. Yeah, even her. She could be taller too.
They both could have a growth spurt.
Well, one's 14 out and the other one's 13.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, see, they haven't even hit a growth spurt yet. Really.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I was around the same size and height till I hit around my mid-teens, and then
Yep.
yeah, what 14, 13? I just went sprouted right up.
How tall are you now, Rich?
I'm 6 feet even.
Okay.
Yeah. And shrinking.
Yeah, me too.
How you doing,
I've been
zombie?
5'2" since like 7th grade, I think.
Yeah, I'm 6'2" with a straight posture. I'm about 5'8" with a roofing posture. Just crouched right over. Just like, oh man.
I think the heat is killing me. Yeah, Coyote.
Just 1 second. I'm gonna get.
Yeah, that's gotta
Yeah.
be brutal in that
He-
parking lot.
Well, he's used to Washington weather. On top of that, their high today was only like 70.
Yeah.
You know, in Washington. So yeah, it's like 100 to 105 where he's at now.
How far is he from
He
you?
hadn't even made it 23 hours. He hadn't even made it all the way to Texas yet.
Oh, 23 hours still.
Mhm.
Holy. Now, Coyote, will you ever buy another Ford? Will you ever buy another Ford? I don't know.
I didn't say it, Coyote.
Yeah, I seen a shit.
There's nothing wrong with Fords.
I've never seen, I've never heard of that much trouble. I fell over 3 times. Just
Wow.
standing. Yeah. And you only got your side-by-side to drive, but you got no air conditioning in a side-by-side.
Yeah, I can
Yeah.
imagine there with that heat radiating off that blacktop. Mm-mm.
Oh, yeah, my boss doesn't have AC either.
Oh,
I says, holy man, what am I doing here every day for you? At least you could do is get AC in your truck. Jeepers.
yeah.
What am I doing here today?
Yeah, or at least a couple buckets of water.
yeah. Oh,
Yeah, see, I could not handle the heat up like that. I would pass out.
I'm sure you guys have noticed I've been very regular on YouTube for a while, and so I've chosen not to go to work. I took a little time off and focused on kind of figuring out what my plans were and going fishing and just having fun. I worked pretty much through the whole, I want to say the C word, but the COVID there. I worked right through the whole thing as a roofer because it was, considered still as an emergency for people that basically need to keep their roofs dry, right? Keep them living under their houses. So we worked through the whole thing. So the moment that COVID lifted, I stopped working. I literally did. I stopped working, and I'm like, I'm going on a holiday, and that's when we went out to Burley Falls, and we went for a month, and I just said no. And my boss was like, what? Like, Rich, what is going on here? I'm like, dude, you have me work through the whole thing. There was nothing I could do. Now, finally, in 2 years, the world's letting me go somewhere. I'm not doing roofing, man. I'm going to do something.
Yeah.
So I didn't come back for a month, right?
Nothing wrong with that.
No, and he was okay with it, but it took me a while to get my job back.
Yeah.
Yeah. Belt Loop says, Matt, stop it. I feel like you're looking at me.
Night, Outlaw. Thanks for coming in.
Yes.
I have that too, Coyote. I have that same thing, dyslexia. I write everything backwards from time to time.
Except for the word dyslexia. That was my
Except for
biggest joke. Yeah, I could never figure out how to say it backwards.
I don't even want to
And-
try and
I
think,
know
'cause that would
that's
just make my
it's
head hurt.
weird. Like there's lots of
Hey,
And then they
Jessica.
came up with the word Lexus.
yeah.
Hey, Jessica, what's up? Passion for Arts, Jessica.
Oh, you're painting? You're still working on the motorcycle one?
It's a
Or
nice
did you
painting.
finish it?
That's a cool painting too. I really like. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm good.
Don't push buttons, Shane.
No, I'm not. It's I don't know what it is. I'm not. My hands are here. It's weird.
Coyote writes upside down with his left hand.
And backwards. And typing. Belt loop. Talented fella.
Well, you could use your, inside voice. I didn't mute you. I was just messing with you.
Well, I wouldn't want to destroy the conversation. And, when I get talking, I have trouble stopping.
Well, that's
But
all right. I can
actually-
just mute you then.
Okay,
right.
well, I kind
I'm
of
gonna
expect
hop
that
off
anyway.
because I need to take my medicine and get some more stuff to make this one quit hurting. So, but I will be in the chat.
All right,
Yeah,
Big
man.
Matt. Thanks
All
for
right,
coming.
Big Matt.
Have
Hopefully,
a good one,
everything
man.
Cheers, buddy. Nice to see you,
gets
man.
taken down there, man.
At one time when I was working with a company by the name of Vector, hang on. Temple.
Oh, you're at work, Belt Loop.
Yes, I am.
Okay.
When I used to work with a sales company, I would critique people's sales presentation, and I would get them to sit across from me as I was listening to them go through their presentation, and I would write upside down and backwards so that they could see it from where we were sitting. So I guess I kind of learned how to do it upside down and backwards just to for the sake of ease of conversation.
Yes,
That's
Miss
awesome.
Jess.
I'm not,
Yeah.
Judy. My hands are here, Judy. I'm not touching any buttons. Judy.
But
And
I'm terrible.
just so everyone knows, you don't need to ask to come up. Just ask me to drop the link, and I will gladly drop it for you, and you guys can come up. It's not a problem.
There you go.
but I always found it interesting to do that. In fact, I guess I've won a few bets on that too. It's just fun to do, something different. And by the way, that was awesome, Rich. That music you was playing, or that song you were singing, that was awesome, man.
Simple
Yeah.
Man.
That is
One I
good.
just released. Thank you, man.
No, I
Thanks.
think he's talking about the one you did for him.
Oh, what
Yeah,
they
the
just
one
did
you were
now?
doing on my, for my intro.
Yeah, I have the right key, and I got a little kind of like a lick for it. I want to make it very southern kind of thing, but I'm gonna spend a little time with it, and then when I got her ready for you, just gonna send it to you, and then I'm hoping if we can make it right, well, with Jonesy and stuff, we can put it together and put like an intro video with you kind of dancing respectively in between of like the lyrics, because the lyrics kind of speak for themselves, right?
Yeah.
Chit
Well,
chat, and
here's
chew
a
the
thought.
fat.
Chew the fat. Here's a thought. Once y'all get the music, I could probably even dance to it.
That'd
Now,
be
I
cool.
don't know
Yeah,
how well
yeah.
that will work out.
Well, you'd sit with it for a bit. You know what I mean? Give yourself a chance to kind of get a couple grooves out of it before we just put you on the ice like that.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Give you the tune, let you kind of do it on your own, and then,
Hi, Brutal
whenever you're
Bob.
ready.
Brutal
Husband
Bob.
love to you.
What's up, Bob?
I miss Jess.
Hey,
How's it
Hello,
everyone.
Jessica. Hello, Jessica.
Hi.
Are you still working on your motorcycle painting?
Yep, right now I'm doing a helmet right now.
Oh, you're up on the helmet now?
Yeah, that's the best tiny details that is a detailed challenge.
Yeah.
It's a great painting too. I like that one too, Jessica.
I do
Thank
too.
you.
That's a pretty painting, Jessica.
Yeah.
In fact, if you want, tonight I'll put a motorcycle helmet on my head for a few minutes. What angle do you want it?
Uh, I don't know.
Backwards.
Okay, well, I tell you what, I'll do a slow turn with it, maybe.
we'll put.
And here, most of the time, a lot of times, if there's not somebody sitting on the bike, are you painting the helmet on somebody or just helmet by itself?
The helmet. The
All
helmet
right,
on a
what you probably
person.
want to do, if you've got the helmet by itself, what a lot of people will do is hang that helmet off of the handlebars. Now they don't always, but it's just a thought. I'm just thinking out loud.
Yeah, actually, the
I mean, if you
helmet
think
is
about
on
it,
a
you try
person.
setting it on the gas tank or something, it'll fall.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's on person. Okay, I can do that. I'll model it. I'll model it for you. Of course, you may not want to watch though, because I ain't exactly pretty. So that's
Oh, good looking fella. Good looking fella.
No, that's okay. Maybe when I was younger, ain't no old age ain't caught up with me, and that's okay. It's a good thing to still be alive, I reckon.
Oh, another crappy
That's
day.
it beats the alternative. It
Sorry to
always
hear
beats the
that, Brutal
alternative.
Bob.
Sorry
Yeah.
to hear that.
Is it?
Thank you, CFM.
Well, I could make some suggestions, but nothing I can say on the radio or on the YouTube. So
How's work going, Belt Loop? How are you? Slow? Busy?
we've had a couple of calls. Nothing, I really need to sit down and talk with them, find out more about what happened. I know that they I went to one of the calls but didn't get to go to the other one. Or didn't go to the other one. I'd just been in the way on the second call. So everything's going fine though. We just doing what we do,
Yeah.
Same old, same old.
Keeping the peace, man. Keeping the peace.
Yeah, we do that too.
Yeah.
But around here, we do a little bit of everything.
Yeah.
I mean, I've even got to drive the fire truck once. So, well, somebody had put out somebody had thrown the coals that was left over from a cookout into a dumpster, and so it caught a fire, and I had to, get the thing, just about filled that dumpster up with water, put it out. You can't ever tell what's going to happen.
No.
All sorts of things happen.
Hey, Bob. No worries, buddy. No worries. I'm here.
By the way, Shane.
Yeah.
Shane.
Is this about the oysters? Is this about the oysters?
No, it's not about the oysters. It's about the pudding.
Oh, the
You got
pudding,
to
yeah.
try that pudding. I don't care if you chunk it after you take a bite full. I guarantee you what, you ain't gonna chunk it after you take a bite of it. You need to make it. Now,
Yeah, but it's banana flavor.
you don't even have to make a banana flavor. It works just as well with butterscotch.
Oh, I could do
It
butterscotch.
probably chocolate. I love butterscotch, but this takes it another level, my brother.
Okay.
I'm telling you, you don't want to miss this. This is one of those things that will change your life. All about
I love when
pudding.
it's food. I love when it's only food that can change my life. I love that.
Well, this is going to open your eyes. This is going to be what they call an epiphany.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to make you. It's going to make you realize that maybe you were wrong about some things.
I've been wrong. I've been wrong a lot. Yeah.
I'm going to tell you again how to do it, because I don't think you're. Well, I ain't got to tell you how to do it. I tell you what you do is you go watch my video on making Mama's banana pudding, and then just instead of using the banana, use the what's up, zombie? Instead of the banana pudding, use
Hello, how y'all doing?
butterscotch. Good to see
zombie.
you, zombie.
Hi,
Yeah.
zombie.
Hey Shane, how you doing?
Good, buddy. Good. All good here.
Miss E. Hey Jessica. Hello, Tasha.
How's it
I
going,
would try
zombie?
it. I would try it, Belt
Good,
Loop, with
I'm
butterscotch. No problem. Butterscotch pudding. Yeah, I would try it.
Now I did it a little
Rich.
differently with butterscotch. Just a quick rundown. 3 small boxes of butterscotch, 5 cups of milk. Mix it up. Blender. All right. Once you got that, then you get you 1 cup of sour cream, and I don't want to hear it about how you don't like sour cream. You're gonna love this.
Oh no, I love sour cream.
Get you
I like sour cream.
Okay, excellent. Well, somebody was saying they didn't like sour cream, but I'm telling you, this is different. You can't even tell sour cream's in there, I don't think. But it takes it to another level. You get 1 cup of sour cream, put it in there, and just a little bit under a cup of whipped cream. Whipped's fine.
Banana fudge.
All right.
Huh.
You mix that up, blend it up good. And then, instead of using them vanilla wafers, which you can, that's awesome. That's really good. But instead,
No, you're breaking up too bad now, Belt Loop. I can't hear you, buddy. You're breaking up too bad now. I could make you out earlier, but now you're breaking up. I got to the wafers. I got you to the wafers.
Judy May,
That's okay. I'll
I
put it in the
understand.
chat.
We've had that brain fog, COVID fog crap. Our heads have been scrambled ever since that mess.
Oh, really, zombie?
Oh yeah, it's just stuff that just just simple stuff that you sit there and can't think of somebody's name or something so well. Just
really,
it's ignorant.
Is that everybody in the house?
Well, me and my wife, both of us have had trouble. I don't know if any of my kids, they've had it too. They don't really talk about it, but we notice it because, it's that fog, it's long COVID and all that crap. That's real.
Oh, jeez.
It definitely takes a toll on people who have it.
Yeah, but I hate it.
But I did say,
go ahead, zombie.
Somebody said that they started taking zinc, said that started helping their taste come back. And I was wondering, I wonder if it helps get rid of the fog too.
Did you lose your taste, zombie?
Yeah, I lost my taste, my smell. Yeah,
buddy.
I've had it. I've had it twice, and I think I've had it a third time. But the first time I had it, I couldn't taste nothing for 2 weeks, and it still comes and goes, kind of odd. Taste still hasn't been the same, so it's weird. But I think we're getting better slowly, from it. But
It's
I
scary.
take magnesium and zinc every day with calcium.
CFM's Queen said that zinc might help. I hope it does. I really do.
Yeah, me
I
too.
got some, so
Yeah, that's crazy. I've heard of people like still to this day after a long time, like a year or whatever, still don't get their taste or their smell.
But what I ran into, it's like barbecue sauce, anything that you may not identify it, but if it has vinegar in it, any sort of, it's almost like a fume, like almost as strong as a paint fume. And then that's gotten better too because I love good barbecue sauce. So it was messing with me real bad. I mean, my whole palate was, it was weird, but
yeah,
but that has gotten better on its own. But it's been going on for a year and a half.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, when that started, Mom's like, you got to start taking vitamins. So I take a multivitamin. I take 2 vitamin C's, and then I take the magnesium, zinc, and calcium because it's for bone health, but it does help with the other stuff. So, knock on wood, I haven't had it. My mom's had it.
Take the omegas. I got you.
Yeah, we've had it twice here in our house. But it was just like a cold to us. Right. Thank God, because I just hear and zombie. I didn't know, man.
Thank you.
That sucks.
We had the first round of it was, was more the taste and stuff like that. The second round, I would not quit. I got out, I pushed through the heat, and I coughed, and I just kept moving, kept coughing. I wouldn't lay down. I was like, if I ever stopped, I knew it was going to get me. And I kept hacking that mess out and just kept pushing. And, of course, I took everything that everybody said take, but it was, I did. I thought, man, I'm going to die. It's awful.
Yeah, see? And you don't know. That's the problem. You don't know with that. It could, you could be healthy as a horse 1 minute, and then it can strike you down, right?
Yeah, it's just, and I tell you what, I do believe, because we do the vitamin C thing, and we have
I didn't know she was upset.
I take my multivitamin and all that, and I think all that it helps. Because I didn't get near. I mean, I told you I felt bad. Mine wasn't so much like Bob. Bob has had such bad congestion.
Yeah.
It's unbelievable.
Yeah.
But mine, I had no energy. Man, I think that was the thing that got me was just no juice. What we do? We lose Gary?
And you're still going to work, zombie. You're still working. Right? Through all that.
I did, yeah. I'm good now. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Well, I mean, I worked around here.
Yeah. But
and
still.
Then I did have a couple of jobs because nobody lived there because, I do contract work, new construction. And, so I wasn't around anybody. Yeah, but I did. I had to work, bills pay,
Yeah, I know you were doing a floor there not too long ago.
But I'm good. I'm good now. I just got that stupid brain fog.
Yeah.
And I blamed it on the bug. I don't know. Maybe I'm just getting old.
I tell you, today I took so much time off work for a while that I started really realizing, how important it is to keep going. The body needs that, movement. And man, I don't know what it was, but today when it got to that,
don't stop.
Yeah, when it got to that heat point today, any other time in my life, it's never really bothered me. I've been able to work right through it, just drink water, turn the radio on louder, and go, yeah, and keep going. Well, the last 2 roofs now, I took 2 months off, and the last 2 roofs I've done since I've started and got back into it. When that heat comes and hits you, and you can feel it in your head, and that humidity and everything, I'm like, I want to go home. Home right now. Home. I want a home.
Yeah.
It's hard
on Radio Jonesy.
It's hard to get out of that funk. Oh, there's Radio Jonesy.
Yeah.
There.
Now, Rich, did you use tar paper on that roof today?
Synthetic. I used ice and water across the bottom, so it was drip edge, ice and water, and then synthetic paper. But it's not like the tar paper anymore. It's an actual meshed plastic. It's almost like synthetic plastic, and it's
almost
a wrap.
like Ditra. Almost like Ditra.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. It's kind of like that, and it's just you wrap the whole house. You have to wrap the whole house up, everything, and then cut your vents out, and then you can start shingling.
Okay.
And it's becoming more common now. So it's a lot more work.
It's right now it's 12:47 for me, Doc. 12:47 a.m. for me in Canada here.
It's 11:40.
It's only early. It's only early.
You sure it's 12? I got 11:47 over here.
Yeah, we're an hour difference. You're in Ontario.
That's right. See, I knew
11:47 for me too.
So what's Jonesy up to tonight, man? How you doing, champ? I call him now Johnny Jonesy, Jonesy John, yeah, or Johnny Jonesy, yeah. I'll be the only one. That'll be my way, and him knowing, we're tight.
Yes, Mom.
No.
And you said you were going to bed.
Mother hen. Yep.
I just have a brain fog naturally, so.
Me too.
I can literally be doing something and forget what I'm doing, and then I'm like.
Well, they didn't have all the terminology when I was younger. The ADD and ADHD and all that. My mom just said I was rattle-brained.
Yeah, that was not a thing when I was a kid. Zombie either. That wasn't, that stuff. It was a little bit, but you never heard of it, right? It was never brought out, and it was never easily diagnosed like it is today, right?
Yeah, but I had it and still do.
Yeah, I think we all. It's just. I think we all had it, really.
Yeah, no doubt.
He's a one of a kind. That's all I can say. It's true. I'd have to say this: have you met anybody else like Belt Loop in your life?
Never.
Never. Me too. Okay.
Never. Okay. Yeah.
So the lyrics got to change too. He's a one of a kind. He's a one of a kind that will treat you fine.
Yep.
Yep.
I didn't know this was in there.
Emily.
You're right, I didn't. Hi, Emily.
Hello, Emily.
Hi, Emily.
I'm Radio Jonesy. Hello. Good to see you.
Dr. Mercenary.
It's quiet in here. I'm gonna have to start screaming, maybe.
Want me to sing? You want me to sing?
What are you gonna sing? The wheels on the bus go round and round?
That's the starter song. That's the one I'll start off with. Is the wheels on the bus, and then we'll go into a little bit of the happy birthday. I got to sing happy birthday at some point.
Like, is that said right, babe? Belt loosen. Is that right? Like, to say that right technically, to loosen up your belt loop strap?
Yeah.
Right? Like your belt.
Yeah, would be loosen
Hey,
up.
see you,
Yeah.
James. See you, buddy. See you, James. We'll see you tomorrow.
Belt loop strap. That would be the belt. Yeah. So it's the strap. Okay. All right. I just wanted to make sure because I'm sitting here saying it in my head and I'm like, is it the belt I'm saying or the strap? Like, how's this going on? Like, what's going on here?
Liter of water, half cup of honey.
Loosen up your
Dr. Mercenary. What's up, Doc?
Yeah, I had to screenshot that, so I have it.
I will say that Judy.
No booze in it.
Judy's amazing at knowing these little recipes and stuff that do
He
really
is.
well.
He is. Yeah,
Yeah,
I've heard a couple of her
about
recipes.
that.
I've heard a couple. She's good.
Loosen,
To get the junk out.
Loosen up.
Yeah, we're putting heat pumps in our house now. We got them. We're putting them in.
What, in the floors or heat pumps? What are you saying?
Yeah, we're putting heat pumps in the house. We're putting 2 heat pumps in the house. We got everything squared away today.
Oh, cool.
So.
Well, you have to let me know. You have to
we
show
got a big house,
how
huh?
to do that. Yeah.
Well, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Contractor's coming out and doing it.
Well, that's good.
But
enough. You just video.
I'm gonna watch them. I'm gonna watch them.
Yeah.
Yep.
Shane.
Oh, is this the
Change
painting I'm
your
seeing
white
going on
color.
here? Is this
What
the
color
painting?
do you want? What color do you want?
Blue. Purple.
Blue. Do you want to see me or you don't want to see me?
Yeah, the green.
The green is just freaky looking right now.
It's a little. Yeah. I was gonna say because you can barely kind of like it's not sure what you're looking at.
Okay, here.
It's neat though. Will you just tell it what to change? Oh, he just jumps out. He's like, "See ya. You don't like my green? I'm out of here. I'm out of here."
Leave it
Bye.
to Shane to push a button.
Yeah, I copied it and pasted it to my notepad on
Gary's awesome. I love it. Got everything. Oh.
Yes, Coyote, wrong button. He'll be back. Oh, thanks for my noodles.
Yeah. Yeah, you got that right, Gary.
See, I don't know if that makes me feel better or worse.
Probably for me, it's worse. I don't know about drinking, but you know, I've found now I can't drink at all, really. But that's just me. I don't know. I can't like go in between. I either got to get hammered or I can't drink at all. If I have like 2 or 3 beers and stop, it's instant headache.
Shane, don't blame your BS on me. I didn't remove you. You removed yourself.
And then there was 4.
Yeah. Your fault. You told me to touch the buttons. I touched the buttons.
Oh, at least we can see you now. You look like worse than the frickin' Green Goblin.
Well, I like that green. I like that. I like the green and the blue, but it is dark. And the red's pretty freaky though. I wore a red shirt with the red lights on the other day, and I didn't like it at all. So
At all? Who's a tall?
at all, at all, at all, at all.
Who's a tall? Big Matt's a tall.
He's tall.
He's a
He is
tall.
tall. He's tall. He's super tall.
Both of my dads were way over 6 foot tall, so.
Yeah, yeah, super tall. I call it super tall. Once it gets over 6'4", it's super tall.
I was just happy to be taller than my mother at 4'11".
Yeah.
How's it going?
Radio Jonesy.
Radio Jonesy.
So,
How you doing, my friend?
Doing well. Hang on, I'll hear you in a sec. Yeah, that's better. No, it's was a lovely sunny morning, and now it's grey, cloudy, and cold again. So you get 10 seasons in an afternoon here.
Yeah,
that's how
I
it is in
imagine.
upstate New York.
I'd imagine so. I try to keep away from New York.
Yeah.
Oh, only for work reasons.
Me too, but I can't get away. It always sucks you back in.
Hey, Belt Loop. Have a good night, man. Drive safe when you get home. Hopefully, we'll see you a little later. If not tomorrow, for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, how is everyone this evening?
All good here. All good here in Nova Scotia.
Yep, all good here in Ontario.
Nova Scotia. That's where the old mate David Leask was singing or playing.
Yeah.
An artist. That, yeah, Nova Scotia.
My girlfriend there, Judy, she sent me a link of that fella that we were listening to last night. You were showing us that bluesy guy.
Yeah. Lloyd
I was
Spiegel.
listening to him today too. Yeah, on my earbuds while I was at work, and man, that guy is something else.
Yeah.
He's something else. I'm thinking I'm gonna try and get a couple tunes of his down, see if I can learn, because just his technique, his strumming technique, like his style. Oh.
Yeah. He's
very
a wonderful
unique, you know.
guitarist.
It's not like you don't find very many people that like approach blues like that. You know what I mean? It's almost like upbeat blues. Like, it's really cool, man. I like it.
Yeah, well, I love showing the world Australian talent. That's basically what I do with my sort of endeavors.
Oh, that's cool, man. I appreciate it. Thank you.
No, my pleasure.
Yeah,
Shane, Mom's
there's
calling
my.
you a butthead.
Oh,
Mom.
of course she did. Of course, I don't care. I'm getting some apple butter.
Yeah, just be like,
You can
"We'll
call
talk
me
about
anything
that."
you want.
Yeah, we'll talk about that after I get the butter. I just actually hooked up with the buddy with the custom honey there. He makes honey. I just hooked up with him there. I don't want to say his name wrong there, but I believe it's a mutual channel. But the buddy's making gold honey, and there was a giveaway that he has coming up. Do you know who he is, Shane?
No,
I think Devil Dog I think he just released a mail call out to him. Actually, I seen today as well with the honey. And
I seen that too. Yeah.
Yeah, check that out because they're doing they're welcoming everybody, and I know they're doing a giveaway soon. And all they're giving away is like really cool, like nothing additives, no additives, nothing, like natural honey.
Yeah.
He calls it the liquid honey or something like that, the liquid gold. But yeah, it's on Devil Dog's channel there. I just don't want to say the guy's channel in case I'm wrong.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Take
a look here first.
They say honey is there's certain versions of honey as well that are really good for your immune system and even if you get wounds.
Well, they say the local honey. Like they say, local honey in your area definitely is the idea, because obviously that's where you're more prone to catch, colds and stuff like that, which is around you and stuff. So yeah, definitely local honey in your local area is the best when it comes to regular honey use. But there's always that really high quality honey you find on the side of the road. Every once in a while, that's the stuff you just, you know what I mean?
I was just about to say that, yeah.
Yeah, I like that.
Don't get it from the supermarket. Yeah, you get it from the local honey keeper or beekeeper. Yeah.
So I'm pretty excited about it. Honey from across the world would be pretty cool. I'd be like sparing it with the smallest teaspoon ever.
I've been wanting to get into raising some bees. Not so much because I want the honey, but we just need the pollinators.
Yeah, that's what we got here. Next to us, Zombie, we got the big farm, the largest dairy farm in the county, and they've got their own beekeeper they hire, and he's got 3 or 4 different hives all around the area, and they hire him and they actually built him a house and everything right on their property so he could live there and take care of the bees. I always tell everybody, slow down when you're driving by a farm. Slow down.
One thing we run into here, though, is when they spray the pesticides and things on the agriculture fields that are all around me, I can tell the difference of when the bees just quit showing up. I don't want to say it kills them all, but I think it pushes them further away.
Yeah.
Because I'm right next to those fields.
Tasha, I'm going to have to get off, so I hope y'all have a great night, and I'll see y'all later.
Well, thanks for coming up, Miss Jess. Hope you have a good night.
Yeah,
Thank
see you, Jessica.
Nice to
Good
meet
night,
you.
y'all.
And Mom, you better watch it. I'll time you out.
Yeah, you're right. You don't ever. That's your mother.
I will time her out. I'll boot her.
That's your mother.
Dang.
Oh, so I got to tell you something. Mom and I were up in the garage trying to find a power cord for my son's computer. And we were standing there, and I had my sunglasses put up on the top of my head, and there's little baby birds flying around. And the bird come over and sat right on my head.
Oh, nice.
It was so cute. And they were trying to like find her mom or whatever, but they were all upstairs and couldn't figure out how to get out the window.
Oh,
they're
yeah.
little tiny. But yeah, I thought it was so cute that it like landed on my head.
Next thing you know, you'll be taking care of a baby bird, Tasha. You'll have a baby mouse and a baby bird.
How's the mouse doing?
Oh, he's doing good. His ears are like so long. But I hold him a little bit when I change his food out. But he's doing good. He's cute.
Yeah, he's got to be.
Take another video of him.
He's got to be doing good.
Yeah, I want to say, 6 weeks?
You all have chipmunks around you all in y'all's area?
Yeah,
I got them. We got them here, Zombie. Yeah, we got them here.
We don't have them around here. I'd love to see them.
Even
Yeah,
squirrels.
I hear, are they a nuisance or are they?
They are a nuisance. I could have showed you one yesterday, Zombie, because my cat brought one home. But yeah, but they do. I'm building an addition onto the house, and they're really bad in the insulation. They really make a mess of your roof.
Oh,
if they get in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Oh yeah,
they're too cute and furry for living around here. Everything around here seems to try to kill you.
What's Tasha? Tasha had.
I think she went for a smoke.
Mother hen had to come up and straighten her out. What's the deal? You disappeared.
I'm trying to eat my soup.
They put each other on timeout.
That's what I thought. They timed each other out behind the camera.
That'd be hilarious.
Is that soup with dumplings?
No, it's ramen.
Oh, okay.
That's hilarious.
Well, next thing I know, she'll be knocking at the door. Are you saying yeah, go to bed.
Oh. Christmas is coming, eh? Be careful. Be careful. Christmas is coming.
I know where the bucket
so is
of
Halloween.
coal is. And that can go both ways.
That's hilarious.
Because we have a bucket of coal sitting outside.
No, jokes aside, crap, we're almost in August. I'm just sitting and looking at the date on the computer.
Yeah.
Man.
Yep.
Yeah, here, I'll show you.
It's just gone by. It just blink and it's gone by.
What?
The older you get, the quicker it goes, too, I can tell you that.
Well, yeah, 16 more weeks and we'll be buried knee-deep in snow.
How old are you, Jonesy?
How old? 60. Looking forward to summer over here. So, yeah, looking forward to getting rid of the... It doesn't snow regularly here, but it has snowed where I live. But just like I don't know, 40 kilometers up the road to the mountain. There's plenty of snow up there, but it's winter now, obviously. Yeah, looking forward to the sun. You know, what's that religion that prays to the sun every day, and all the crazy people go to the beach naked and run around? And, you know, you seen those people? Man, we're at a camp and we're having a good time fishing and doing a few things down on the beach. And then all these drums started drumming, you know. We watched all these people march down to the beach. And next minute, there must have been about 60 of them. And next minute, now they disrobe and go swimming in the earth, and they all look into the sun and whatever it was pretty cool. But they're having a good time.
Yeah.
But I feel like that now. Like I don't. I sit out in the backyard in a chair when the sun comes out, because 20 minutes later it might be raining. So I make the most of it when it's here. So, yeah.
Yeah, that'd be. You're in Siberia, right?
Siberia? No, not really.
Is that where you're at?
Tasmania.
Tasmania, right? Right.
Siberia.
Yeah, I knew. I knew it was something crazy.
South Pole's just down the road, but yeah. Anyway.
That was awesome.
Siberia. Isn't that in Russia? Siberia?
Yeah. That's like.
Yeah, I just know it's awful cold over there too.
Well, it ain't that cold here. No, it's pretty mild, to be honest, compared to most places. But I grew up on the east coast of New South Wales, where it's the coldest temperature. It fluctuated between 40 and 17 degrees Celsius, so which is pretty mild, like nice and warm. Always, you could grow anything, anytime, vegetable-wise in your yard. It was. You know, and then you come down to the cooler climate, and it's, you know, you just got to watch what you plant when you plant it. And yeah. So yeah, right now I've got a bunch of seedlings. I want to put in the garden, but I still got little wallaby problems. So I've got kangaroos in the yard every day eating everything. That if I put them in the ground, yeah, they won't last.
Yeah, us kangaroos are over. That's kind of like the deer are here, right? So,
yeah, they're everywhere. Yeah, and they eat. Yeah, they eat grass and just leave their mess behind and jump the fence and go to the next one and eat your roses, eat your flower buds, eat your. Yeah, you've got to sort of educate them not to be here. Once you educate them, they go to familiar ground. So if you can sort of educate them. It's painful if they go into the yard. I've only got 85 meters of a yard, but it's everyone along this whole area I live in have all got the same sort of distance, and it's on a hill, so a lot of people don't maintain their yards, so it's steep, and a lot of them have let it grow overgrown, so they got plenty of hidey holes. They come out at night, and I'm trying to grow grass and plant some plants.
They're pretty vicious too, aren't they?
Oh, they slice you open. Yeah, they're like dinosaur claws. They've got three big claws, and the big one in the middle. They lean on their back tail when they want to fight you. If you ever see a kangaroo's fight on YouTube, they lean back. You see them lean back, and they got the little arms doing this. But what they're doing, they're getting ready. They're trying to balance right, so they get the big kick in with the feet. And the hook on that's like a razor blade, man. They aim for your stomach and they try to open you up. So
oh god,
yeah, they're
I
not.
see some of them that like Arnold Schwarzenegger. You know, they all muscled up. And
God bless you and your family too.
Yeah, but you get little cute ones as well. Like my ones that come into this yard are the small ones, and they're cute and furry. But if you try to pick them up, that's pressure.
It's okay, Rebecca. It does happen. You can come up if you want.
Hey, Rebecca.
I've got the chat off as well. See everyone. But yeah, no, it's part of life out here. Everything, you just got to be careful. Everything's out to get you.
Yeah, I seen a video on YouTube here just today with a kangaroo, and he had a hold of a dog. had a hold of a dog in its arms, and the owner of the dog went up because he was worried that it was going to kill the dog, and he went up and he punched the kangaroo in the mouth, and it actually let go of the dog and kind of just stared at him. Boss.
Yeah, and they look like they get ready to box. So sort of they balance and they balance, but they're not shaping up to you. They're trying to balance to get their legs. They lean on their rear tail starts off really thick, and they can balance on. Yeah.
They look so muscular though when they get all amped up.
They do.
They do. I got a picture of them somewhere. I can't find it.
The real big ones. They look like they're pretty ripped.
They do.
And their upper bodies look so much like a human. Like, the body.
They're cut up and muscular.
Yeah.
The big males.
What are you doing?
And they grunt. They grunt at you. That's what they do. And as they're doing that, they're doing the flex. They go. So yeah, you sort of get used to it living in this beautiful place we live in. But yeah, my ones are more. The ones that come in my yard are paddy melons. They're like little baby. Well, they look like babies, but they're like a medium-sized dog. If I can.
Huh.
Oh yeah.
He's trying to go. He's seen me, so he's trying to go under the fence.
It's like a hopping rat.
Yeah, it does.
They do, but they're bigger than.
Wow.
But they'll eat all your plants, all your garden.
I've seen some rats. I swear would have went 10 pounds.
Yeah, so they come out at night as well, so they don't really. They don't really try to hang around people. Like if they know you're there, they'll try to hide. Or if they think they're comfortable with you, they'll hang around. If you feed them, they'll keep coming.
How high can they jump?
Over a 6-foot fence. I've got a 6-foot fence on this side of my property. And I could not believe it the other night. I got really angry with one of them because he was destroying a plant that my wife planted. And I just come out like the angry man you see on The Simpsons, like coming out going, "Rah!" And he basically took off and then just one bounce, touched the fence and went again, and he went over like Superman. It was very surreal.
Yeah.
Watched him do it. But so I'm going to try the pepper trick as well. Try to put that on the ground, and maybe they won't like it and decide to eat the.
How's it going, Nitro?
See you later, Judy May. Take care of Judy May. Good night, Judy May.
Good night, Judy May. Backlash.
Morning, Backlash.
Oh. Nitro. Nitro, I'm going to tell you, man, that ride today in the Camaro was amazing. What a car. What a monster. What a crazy car that is. That is a beautiful car.
Oh, crap. I got to go watch that.
Yeah, Zombie, you will like that, man.
Yeah,
it was a cool ride. What a monster of a car. He barely touched the gas, and then the thing was peeling the tires off of it. Just barely even touch it, and it was turning sideways. It was what a car.
Judy, yes, it's Rebecca's birthday today.
It's got the 383 stroker engine in it, Zombie. 383, all done right up.
This is the real car, not the model. Are we talking about?
No, this is the real deal. Yeah, the real deal.
The yellow one in the garage.
Yep. Yep.
Oh, man,
he had it out for a burn today, and he also fired up the Harley too.
He said all kinds of people have got photographs of that car everywhere.
Yeah, it's a beautiful car. It's won trophies like crazy.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting at.
Hi, Rebecca.
Hello.
I know it's 11:15, so at your time, it is still your birthday. So happy.
It is.
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday!
Thank you.
Happy birthday.
There you go.
So what'd you do today
Whenever-
for your birthday? Anything?
I tried to go live, but I hadn't scheduled it 24 hours before. So it's happening tomorrow at 7 p.m.
Did you get it scheduled?
I don't know how to schedule it on YouTube. All I know is they've got it clocking down, you know. They said at 3 o'clock tomorrow. 3 o'clock tomorrow I could go
showed
live.
you how to schedule it through StreamYard.
I haven't done that. I
No,
may
but
just go.
They showed you how.
I have to have it one-on-one. Devil Dogs helped me. You know, it just. He's going to call me back tomorrow so we can get it set up and hope that I don't have to wait 24 hours on it.
No, you
I know we
shouldn't
got.
have to.
We shouldn't have to. Okay. That's good. Because I've got all the commands set up and all that stuff. I got a surprise today that just absolutely shocked me.
What?
I was not going to go live. I was not going to go on Creekside Maples giveaway today. And I didn't until it was after they had done all the drawing, because I knew I had not been able to send the money to put in for the drawing. I'm guessing someone else did, because I won one of the cutting boards.
Oh,
nice.
that's awesome.
That's
I
awesome.
was like, what? Terry of MT Homestead texted me, you know, on my phone and said, you need to get in touch with Creekside Maples. You won one of the cutting boards. And I'm like, no, I didn't. He says, yes, you did. And I'm like, what? I didn't put any money in. I'm thinking very seriously that it might have been Jesse and Lisa.
Yeah.
You know,
could
I'll
have very
probably,
well been.
I will probably never know, and I'm not going to ask, but just the feeling, you know, someone did that, you know?
You know, here's the neat thing, and there's our community is so strong. There are so many good people that could have been that are just that quality. We got some quality people around us, man. I love it.
Yes, we.
Yeah, you're so right, Zombie. You're so right, man. So right.
You know, it makes me cry, you know, to tear up and like, oh my gosh.
Well, you know what though? You're so deserving. You're such a blessing to people.
Yes, she is.
Rebecca, man, you have no idea. You're just a pleasant to be around. You're always positive and with us anyhow. But you really
See
are.
this?
I know. I see it. Sorry about crying.
You're all right. You're all right, Rebecca. You're all right, Rebecca. That's good, love. That's so cool.
Wow.
In the old days, you'd be sitting on
Yeah,
the
there's Zombie. Look. Zombie's got his on too.
I don't have one of those, but I can put the.
Here's mine.
There it is. There it is. Yep.
This one has a different yarn that I pulled it where it was tight enough, but it didn't stay after I washed it. You know, but it's like, okay, I'll probably make another one.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's like, oh my goodness, it's just, it's amazing.
They're hot. Those are hot. those
yeah.
heat you up. Those heat
I
you
love
up.
mine. It's so soft. I could not get over when I opened it up. I could not get over how heavy and soft it was. It just blew me away. So much quality.
Yeah.
Well,
Quality
it's
from a quality person.
As my mom always said, the heat goes through your head, and in the winter you need to keep that heat in your body.
As long as you keep your head warm and your feet warm, you'll be all right. You'll be all right. But you got to keep those two things super warm. Yeah.
Amen. You're right, Homestead, where you are.
Yep. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I am fading quickly here. I feel like I'm gonna fall asleep on my microphone.
There you go. Look at that. Look
Look
at
at the
that.
arms
Yeah,
on that
that's
bicep.
crazy.
Golly.
That is
Biceps
crazy.
on that.
That's
Look at
crazy.
that guy.
He means business.
He's
Yeah,
saying
you
don't miss.
wouldn't even want to go
So-
near something like that.
Good night, Rich. Thank you for
Good night,
coming
sir.
in.
Thank
It's
you.
That's
lovely
a
No,
Good to
monster.
see you, buddy.
you really
Cheers.
wouldn't.
They're not. You see all these lovely animals in the zoo and the wildlife places, but they're see, there's another muscle boy. Oh, hang on.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
Holy smokes. Holy smokes.
Golly.
And that's them flexing. Like they're actually flexing to try to like
Intimidate. Well, it works because it intimidates me.
Yeah, I'm only
I would
looking
be
at
if
a
I was
picture.
there. It's like,
I'm
hey,
looking at a
you win.
picture and I'm ready to run.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're super
Obviously-
muscular, but they're still cute.
Everyone's
Yeah. Come at me, bro. Yeah.
You sort of you get out of the cuteness when you live here. They run into
Yeah.
your car. They
Listen, I'm gonna jump off here too because I gotta get up and get after it again.
All right.
Okay,
Good night, Zombie.
Take care,
Thanks for
zombie.
coming
See you
in.
later.
Enjoy it over here. Thanks for letting me come up. Tosh is one of my favorite people.
Anytime,
Yeah.
Zombie.
I got a bunch of my favorite people right here. This is it's a good.
Yeah.
place.
And you're one of our favorites too, zombie.
Well, like I said, we are no doubt, man. It's a great community. I never in my life expected when I got involved with YouTube to find all that.
Yep. Yep. It's a blessing.
awesome.
It's a blessing. It's an absolute
Y'all
blessing.
take care. God bless y'all, and I'll
Good night. God
catch
bless
y'all
you
next
too,
time.
Zombie.
See you, zombie.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's so right. He's so right. Yeah.
this is
I
why like-
loved that video of Belt Loop 29. That had that had me rolling laughter. Just oh my goodness.
I had that
I
when he did
still
the
gotta go and
moves.
watch it.
Yeah.
When he did the moves, I thought, oh, I know some music that will go really well with that. So what he did, he was getting tired on the 24-hour live stream, so we sort of encouraged him to turn his mic off and put some loud music on and get up and show us some dance moves. So it was like Marseille, whatever it is. They're like he's doing all these moves that we couldn't hear anything, but he's dancing away, and we were getting a nice smile out of it, and he was waking up a bit. And then when his lovely wife, Tammy, I think,
Walked in the door.
in the door, and she stood there for about 20 seconds and just looking at him and shaking he's got his back to her, so he's dancing, and then he turns, and we expected him to stop, and he just danced right over to her, and she's just walked with him and walked past and said, "No, I'm not having none of this." It was fun, a fun time. It was a good
Hey,
night.
Emily.
He's a
Have
real good
a
guy.
sleep, Emily. Have a good sleep.
It looked like she pushed him away. Like, nope, I ain't dancing with you.
That's what was happening. He was going with his real players like that, and she's going, "Hey, leave me alone, Gary. I'm out of here." And he just kept on dancing. But, I couldn't resist.
I'm gonna
that.
have to go and watch that now. I have to watch that now, definitely.
And what he did, too,
I
he did a little-
missed it.
He did a radio.
And then Garden State Gardener put my face to a song.
Nice.
Had me laughing. I'm like, okay. So
yeah, Joe's pretty good at that stuff.
he definitely is.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did a radio sort of stinger for me where he says, "Hi, I'm Belt Loop 29, blah blah blah. I got stacks of tracks and throwing down wax." Or he said something like that, and then I just extended that and then cut out little bits and kept it going. And you know how he always says, "Hey Google," like during his live streams, and we'll ask a question, and he goes, "Hey Google, tell me whatever." So that was like, I've got to get that "Hey Google" in there. So anyway, that was just fun.
What do you do, Radio Jonesy? What do you do? Like I see all your gear and all the stuff you got. What's your talents?
I'll be right back having a smoke.
Yeah.
what's my talents? My talents are very fleeting, and I wish I was better at everything that I do. But I've worked a number of different jobs, but I found lately I'll go back, say, 10 years or so. I started in radio, so I got a few radio gigs. I've worked at a couple of stations. I book bands, manage bands, play in bands. What else can I say? I don't know. Anything to do with music, I'm part of it. So now I'm
So you play guitar, you play, what instruments do you play?
I like drums.
Drums? Yeah.
I've got guitars everywhere. I've got keyboards, and I can't play diddly squat, really. I can do a couple of little chords, but my friends that all come over, it's good to have a room where knowing a lot of really talented musicians, and they don't walk around everywhere with their guitars or their keyboards or whatever. So when they come to my place, I'll say, come out to the back room, and we just
Jam.
written a few songs and helped them write songs, and have a good time.
Awesome.
Yeah, tour managing is one of my favorites too. Like, you take a band to America and you just manage their tour, and you go with them, and they pay you to sort it all out. And it's a bit of fun.
That is, yeah. I had a buddy of mine that drove tractor trailer, drove a stage around for Dolly Parton. You know Dolly Parton? And
you've been to Dolly World?
When he told me, I was like, "No, you didn't have a job doing that." And he's go, "Yeah, he hauled around her stage for her, right?" Nice. And he loved he did it for like 20 years for her, and he just loved it. He's got a lot of cool memories.
It really gets in your blood. The music, like I'm a music tragic, so I've loved music all my life. So to get a job involving, and I've worked for myself in all different places, and to finally, I'm semi-retired, so I've basically sold up on the mainland in Australia and bought a house in Tasmania, which is another island at the bottom of Tasmania, at the bottom of Australia, if you don't know. And being down here, it's a bit more isolated, so I do radio for a couple of stations from my studio here, and send it off to them daily. And I'm getting behind on that now since I've discovered the joys of YouTube. So I sort of get, it gets your time in, doesn't it? Like, it takes a bit of time out of your day. But,
and the thing is like me, I've only been a part of YouTube for 6 months, and I retired, and I started doing this, and I got hooked on it. I'm hooked on it.
Well, it's a fabulous way to spend your time if you meet the right people, and and creative. You can be creative with your videos, and you can have some fun. Like, I've got another channel, which is Australian Radio Indie TV, and that's where that channel was sort of started because I wanted to film with good audio and good video of local bands. And so I used to go out and film some bands and just put the raw footage up. And then I got into people would say, "Can you shoot a music video?" I say, "Oh yeah, why not? If I can do that, I can do that." So now I do music videos for bands. I've got tons of them out there. Actually, it's too many to count, but it's all fun. I enjoy it.
Well, I was always taught, do something that you love. Do something that you love, you'll be happy, and you'll do it forever.
That's it. It's like the old saying, "Happy wife, happy life." Well, that's the same thing with work. It's
I was just able to get out of my job early. I hated it. I was able to get out of it early. So
what were you saying, Rebecca?
My sister put this necklace on me, and I can't find the thing to take it off.
Oh, really?
Oh, really? Yeah, she put it on me today, and I'm like, okay, where's the clasp? I can't find it. So I'm going to have to, usually if I put a necklace on, I know where it is, and I'm feeling all over for this thing, and I can't find it. So I'm going to have to get my brother before I go to bed. Get Ronald, say, hey, take this thing off of me. So it's like, I can't find it. It's like, okay, fine. I mean, it's really pretty, and
Yeah,
It is pretty.
I like it.
It is. Yep.
It is pretty.
You've no one
and
there to help you.
I don't like things close to my neck, and this one's kind of in that range that it bothers me a little bit.
Hi,
You know, I like them down further.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, so I got that from her. I don't know if he's gonna come in here, my brother.
Hey, Ronald, if you can hear us.
He's not in here. I got headset on, so he can't even hear it.
That's right. Yeah.
You know.
Who's ever been into the Mr. T chain, like jewelry, like guys wearing all sorts of chains and long and short. I've never, I don't know. It's never really appealed to. I'm an old. I was going to say an old fart.
Yeah, I wasn't one for chains either. I never had chains or even one. I never wore them. I just didn't. I love watches. I'm a big watch fan. I've got some pretty nice watches.
I got a good story about a watch. I got I got a good Seiko that's solar powered.
Oh, beautiful watch.
It's a really nice watch. And since I moved to Tasmania and it's winter, I'm losing time. So it's not actually getting enough light. So that is sad. It's sad. But it'll come good. I'll have to get another one.
Is it really true that the Tasmanian devil's kind of dying off?
Yeah, they are. They're not dying off, but they are. There's a disease that's sort of knocking them out. But there's plenty of sanctuaries that they've started. All these sanctuaries in all different locations, isolated. So they're breeding up the population again. And there's a sanctuary on the mainland, which they're not native to the mainland, and they're actually going gangbusters up there and reintroducing the healthier ones back, and they'll be fine. But they are.
Now, what does the Tasmanian devil take care of? Like, what do they? What's their main?
Scavengers.
Like, oh, do they? Okay.
Yes. Scavengers, whatever's like, if they can get a rabbit, or if they can, kill whatever they get their lockjaws into. And they're like pack animals. Like one will jump in, and then. Yeah, 5 will jump on top as well, and then they all sort of fight, and that's where they get that, that devilish sound, because they're all snarling and carrying on.
I've seen some videos of them. I think they're cute.
Yeah, that's the thing with Australian animals. Everyone thinks everything's cute. Even koala bears can.
I've heard.
Scratch the living daylights out of you. Yeah,
we in fact had someone that had gotten a koala, or not a koala, but a one of those
wombats.
Wombat, yes.
Yeah.
I think it was a wombat. No, it wasn't a wombat. It was the smaller of the kangaroos.
Okay, wallaby.
That had gotten away from someplace, and they knew because it was winter it was not going to make it, and it did not. They did finally find it. They were trying to rescue it, and they weren't able to.
Some smart aleck in New Zealand let a male and a female loose, and they're causing absolute havoc over there. They're breeding in New Zealand now, getting a because they're not native over there. New Zealand.
Well, it's the same as the feral cats. You guys are having an issue with cats in Australia.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, they have a problem with feral cats all over the world.
I think so.
We even have them here, so anytime that I have feral cats that hang around my house, I catch them in live bait traps, and then I'm able to take them to the place and get them fixed for nothing, and get them fixed for nothing.
Yeah, they brought a new law.
Hi, Ryan.
Hello.
They brought a new law in down here to say you're not allowed to keep more than 3 cats. So if you got 3 cats, you have to get a breeder's license to stop. Or it could be 2 cats even. So you're only allowed to have a couple, and then if you want more, you got to apply for a breeder's license, and they really have really strict restrictions on that as well. So they're trying to stop the cat population going crazy. So it sort of upset a few people, but it's yeah, I can see why they do it, because they do some damage to the wildlife.
The cats?
Yeah.
Oh yes, they kill songbirds, and other things like that, and that's why I don't let my cats outside at all. And they are both fixed. So it's like they don't need to really be outside.
Yeah, my cat, she's a murderer. She goes outside and she's always bringing something home. Just yesterday, I was saying she brought a chipmunk home and left it on the doorstep like she does everything else. But she's so good at she's an old cat too, but she's really good at taking out whatever's in front of her. And she always brings it home. She always brings it to the door, leaves it in the door for us to see it.
They're deadly.
Yeah. Yeah, she's a monster too.
We've got a cat, but you know where that come from? That come from my daughter. Returned home for about a 6-month visit, brought her cat. She found a new place to move to. Off she went, and the cat stayed behind. I can't have the cat in the new place, Dad. You'll have to look after him for a couple of months. And 6 years later.
Yeah. But you fell in love with it too, probably. You and the wife probably fell in love with it too.
I wouldn't say I fell in love with it. He's one of these sort of cats that you got to feed him at a certain time. He's got to eat a certain food. I've never met a cat. You go to the supermarket and buy your different brands of food. Talk about fussy. This cat have to buy a certain brand of food, otherwise he won't eat it.
Oh.
He's going to be a fat cat, I think.
Hey Ryan, tonight, buddy. You're in it. I'm finally seeing the left side of you, or right side of you. Left side, right side. Usually it's always the right side of you.
Yeah, hang on. I'm on my phone.
Oh, okay.
Well, that's what I'm on too. I don't know how to go on StreamYard on my brother's iPad.
Yeah, the iPad's a different thing. The iPad's different. I tried to use that iPad, but I just couldn't get into it.
Just with microphones, one monitor there and one monitor over there. Laptop's off.
Oh, nice. I love your setup, Ryan. I love the lights.
You're making me dizzy though.
Yes, me too.
Nauseous.
Oh, yeah.
I was watching someone's fishing video out there out in the high seas, and boy, they're in rough sea, and it wasn't that bad on the phone, but once we put it on the big screen TV, you felt like you were out there. It was sort of off-putting.
Yeah. Sometimes I'll cast my phone to the TV sometimes.
Yeah, it's great watching YouTube on the big TV. It's hard to comment, but yeah, it's good watching
I like
everyone.
putting up like the music videos and stuff like that up on TV. And some of the fishing stuff.
Yep.
I use my phone to comment, but seeing it up on the TV, sometimes you get a better experience and bigger view of it. So I think it looks a lot better doing it that way.
Well, that might be the go. Keep my phone by my side.
Yeah.
As the keyboard. Yeah. Good idea.
Go.
What about
I looked up at my battery on my phone and it said 22. And I'm like, I gotta get that cord in there.
Yep.
StreamYard eats your battery when you're on a tablet or a flipping phone. And I mean, I've only been on here for about 10 minutes or 5 minutes with you lot, and the back of my iPhone is roasting.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
Mine roast because the back of it's shattered.
So where are you from, Ryan?
UK.
Really? With a voice like that?
And I don't even know I don't need to know where you're from because you're an Aussie.
G'day, mate. How you going, Cobber?
We got the whole British Commonwealth here, everybody.
That's it.
Canada,
Yes.
Australia, and the UK. The whole British Commonwealth
Well,
right here.
my
God bless the Queen.
family is originally from the UK, so
Well, it said on the 23andMe DNA thing was that I'm English, Irish, Swedish, French, German, and Italian, and the one that shocked me was Eastern European.
Oh, wow. That's a mixture.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
I'm just a muck.
Yeah. Yeah, that's I think I'm Irish, Scottish, and German. That's my three.
Yeah, I'm too scared to look at the to get it looked at. Like, my father was born here, my grandfather was born here, and then I really haven't really got into the history past that. Oh, that's on my father's side. On my mother's side, it goes back 3 generations, and then there's some German in there. So yeah, so wie heißt du?
On my dad's side, I'm related to the first guy who wrote the Webster dictionaries. And on my dad's side, I'm related to Sir Francis Drake.
Nice.
And then there's like a bunch of Indian stuff, and there's so many nationalities on both sides of my family that I just say I'm a muck because there's too many to remember.
It's like a spider's web, but you can go to so many sections, and then you can sort of veer off, and then veer off again, and then veer off again, and if you know where it ends up. But it's genetics that's makes us who we are.
Yeah.
Zip your lips, cat. I'm gonna give you a
what
sedative.
part of the UK, Ryan?
Well, hang on, let me
Scotland, obviously. Scottish there, Glaswegian?
Oh, no. I'm Welsh.
Oh, Welsh. Well, I'm a Jones. Hey, we're almost related.
Yeah.
There you go.
We are.
Yeah.
South Wales.
Oh, nice. Nice. Cardiff, no?
Yeah.
That close.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cardiff, we are.
Soccer starts this week or next week, does it? The football?
Say again.
The football or the soccer?
Yeah.
Starts
This
next
weekend.
week. Yeah, nice. Looking forward to it. I don't mind watching the English football and the Scottish football.
Well, I know the women for the football, England, I think it was 4-1 or something. They're doing bloody brilliant.
Yeah, the European. It's funny how you sort of don't like the big football out here. It's just politics is involved through the sport, and you just sort of fall away from it, you know.
Yeah.
But you can't beat. Well, I'm a soccer tragic, so I've played semi-professional a long time ago, and it's just stayed in my blood. So you know, I've always wanted to do one of those tours where they take you around and you go to Liverpool, Manchester, and a few of the smaller ones as well. So they do. That's pretty popular out here. Tour groups that do the English football scene. That's on my must-do list in the next couple of years, for sure.
That would be cool.
I was going to say, shake rolling you tonight, right? The computer is on, but I'm on my phone.
Oh, I was wondering what was wrong.
Shane's got his phone on, but no one's ever home.
Oh,
you.
I'm always home. I'm always here. I'm just gonna.
In person, just not upstairs.
Yeah, no, upstairs,
Hang on.
no.
Hang on.
I'm in the basement. I'm in the basement. In the dungeon.
In the dungeon.
Well, it's nice to have a dungeon or a basement.
Yeah. And actually, you know what? I would rather not have one. If I ever build a house again, I would never have a basement in it.
Why?
Because there's too much moisture. You got to have a dehumidifier going all the time. It's musty. Even it doesn't matter how clean the place is, or you still always have that musty smell, and you can have all those little smelly things. Crystal has them all over the house, but it's still not. I would never do it. And the heat loss, you lose so much heat because of a basement too, right? It's terrible.
And so, don't talk about heat
Hiya,
loss.
Chef.
It's cold.
Happening, Chef.
Yeah. And here in Nova Scotia, we get brutal winters, right?
Oh,
I'm right on the bay. I'm right on the Bay of Fundy. So
right. My daughter's moving in in about 6 months. She's moving to Calgary.
Oh, nice. Calgary's nice.
Relocating, yeah. with a
Yeah,
partner.
I lived in Edmonton, which Edmonton's pretty near a carbon copy of Calgary. It's a nice spot. I loved Edmonton.
Yeah, no, it's yeah. Who wouldn't it be great to be young again and just to be able to do something like that, just to say, you know what, we've got an opportunity for work and what have you to go over there, and because at the time they applied, the government of Canada said because they're everything, they've got some qualifications and they were vaccinated and all that sort of stuff, that they were opening them up with, welcoming basically gifts to get them to come. So, so off they go, and they're going to enjoy an adventure, whether they stay there or not.
Yeah, well, and that's the thing, and to get out, I love traveling. I left here when I was 19 and went out to BC and worked in the logging industry for 7 years in the mountain logging.
Yeah,
and I loved, and then of course I lived in Alberta. I logged in Alberta too, and I just loved it. And then I also lived in Ontario, ran a lumber company in Ontario, and loved it.
If I could relocate anywhere in the world, I would relocate to the Outback.
Oh yeah,
where I would go.
Outback.
Disappear.
Yep. You say that in Australia, you go to the Outback and you can disappear out there. All right, there's nothing out there, just desert and land.
That's what. Yeah, I think you're talking Australia Outback.
Yeah.
Right, Tasha? Yeah.
Yeah, Shane.
Okay. Yeah, you want to try it before you want to try it before you buy it.
I would just jump in with both feet.
Yeah, right. Well, it is not. It's so huge. Like Australia is so big.
Yeah.
It's that part of the country that you they say that Ayers Rock, which is this big rock in the middle of the country, would fill, if it could melt it down, it would fill in the Grand Canyon, is what they're saying. So,
holy.
Yeah, that's how big this rock.
I just watched so many documentaries on it, and it's always been intriguing to me.
Hey, Chef, what's up? Good to see you.
Brutal Bob.
You wouldn't like
Brutal
the flies,
Bob's back.
I can tell you that.
Oh, the flies.
They would carry you away. Yeah.
That's how they are here in New York.
Oh,
We
really?
have horse flies and deer flies and house flies, and then you got mosquitoes and
black flies,
gnats.
Come to Tasmania. We sort of don't. We have big European bumblebees at the moment. For some reason, they've got into the environment down here. So they're really huge bees. They don't sting you, but they invade.
But we have what's called wood bees also. They don't sting, they bite. They don't have a stinger, but they bite. And you think that somebody just drove a 16-penny nail through your hand. That's how hard they bite.
Bob.
We've got an ant down here called a jack jumper. So they call them jack jumpers, and they jump onto you. Like you could be a foot away, and it could be just walking along, and it'll think, oh, there's something I'll take a bite of, and they jump on you, and then nip you and bite you. And the sting is sort of pretty painful. Yeah.
Good night, Chef.
Wow.
Yeah. Good night, Chef. Take care, buddy.
Have a look
Good
at
night,
those
Chef.
things on YouTube, jack jumpers. So when you're digging in the garden, you got to try to keep you got to keep an eye out. There's no snakes.
I try, like, if I'm getting stung, I try to look before I swat it, even though it's hurting, because a bumblebee can only sting once.
Yeah.
And if you swat it off, you ripped a bee's whole insides out. So as bad as it hurts, I would still rather let the honeybee get itself out than me squishing it.
Yeah.
Because they do so much for, you know, plants and flowers and stuff like that. So I try to always look, and I'll grab bees and wasps in my hand, like if they come in the house, and I'll let them outside. Most of the time I don't get stung. Sometimes I do, but they're pollinators, so I don't want to.
A lot of people have got they get the, what do they call it, anaphylactic shock from bee stings. So a lot of people carry around the streets here. They'll be carrying their little needle thing to jab.
Yeah, I have to carry an EpiPen with me.
Yeah, EpiPens. That's it.
Hey, Bob, did you see? You're gonna have to check out Nitro Freak's ride. Check him out taking the Camaro out if you haven't seen it already. It's an amazing video.
I'll be back in a sec. I've just got to duck out for a sec.
Right.
Yeah, it's a beautiful car.
I gotta get to bed. I'm yawning over here, trying to keep from yawning and stuff.
Yeah, I know. And I keep yawning and not making it any easier for you either.
It's like, I did say on Wendy of Willowway Ranch that I think I could probably do a 6-hour live stream. I think it shocked you. I think it shocked everybody. I do not think that I could do a 12 or a 24. There's no way. You know, but maybe later on.
Believe it or not, like me, you can ask Shane. He'd always like, oh, one day you're gonna have to come up here. You're gonna have to come up here, and I just, kept blowing it off. And then I went on Steve's live, and then probably probably a month or two after, or whatever. Well, it seemed like that long. Then Shane was live, and I said, and he's like, well, I'm going to shut it down. And I said, well, fine. If you're shutting it down, I'll go live. So then I did. And now I don't like doing anything under an hour, because it seems like by the time you get in and everybody's coming in, that first hour just goes by.
Yeah.
So most of the time on the norm, it's either anywhere from 2 to 5 hours or longer, depending on how I feel. But I trying to keep it a little bit shorter, because we have Shane's morning show. And then like today, I could not stay awake. My head hurt so bad.
Yeah.
And I just have days where I feel fine, but then I'm like literally sitting here and I cannot keep my eyes open no matter what I do.
Yeah.
But
you need
once
sleep.
you get doing it for a while, you'll like it.
Yeah, you'll get right on
hours
it.
fly by, especially if you get it set up to where you can be on StreamYard and have people up here on panel with you.
Yeah.
It makes the time go by so quick, and before you notice, like, oh my gosh, I've been up here for 5 hours.
Yep, and it happens that quick.
It doesn't seem like it's been that long, but when you have good people like what's in our community up with you, the time goes by so fast.
It does, so fast.
It certainly does.
I've still got about 3 hours. I've got, what time is it now? Here it's late afternoon or early afternoon. I've got 3 radio shows to finish. So usually I'm all sort of done and dusted. But since I've discovered the joys of different friends on YouTube, it's been taking some time, but I've got, like I said, I'm semi-retired. I've got plenty of time to do stuff.
Yeah.
But Yeah, I just sit in the same room here with the same laptop and the same
No,
little.
Rebecca, you said you're doing 7 tonight.
No, 7 tomorrow.
Well,
Yeah.
well, it's almost tomorrow for you. 5 more
Yeah,
minutes.
yeah,
So,
yeah.
tonight.
7 p.m. 7 to 8.
Okay.
Because MT Homestead goes on at 8, and then the Vineyard Farmhouse goes at 9 on Wednesdays.
All right.
What time?
You know, so
It'll still be 9:30 tomorrow. Well, tonight anyway. So.
yeah.
Yep.
But you get some sleep, and again, happy birthday.
Thank you.
Happy birthday. Absolutely.
If I had the song ready to go, I would play it, but there might be a copyright on it.
That's my mom.
Oh, cool.
Beautiful.
You get a big screen.
Yeah, it's my beautiful sweet
Hi,
mom.
Boring Fisherman. How's it going?
Boring fisherman. You're not boring.
Nobody can be boring when they're fishing.
I wouldn't think so. Look at
Oh,
this.
wait. We got a
Goofball.
different porn bot in here tonight. That is so exciting.
Yeah. How you doing there, Goofy?
I've never seen this stuff. Like, that's how new to this I am.
You've never seen a porn bot?
No. I'm not going to click it, but no, I gather what it is.
I'm not going to click it either.
Why would, like...
I didn't even think you could click it. I didn't even think you could click it.
Yeah, you can click it and go to channel.
No, thanks. I'm good.
No, thanks.
I'm good.
Yes, I'm good too. Thank you. But,
Well, see, if porn bots don't, they don't come in, then it makes me feel like I'm not doing something right.
there you go.
But this is a different one. I haven't seen this one before.
It sounds funny. You know him. You know him. Like, this one's a bit.
Yeah, he's like a person. Yeah.
Oh, dearie me. People, honestly, some people in the world, like,
Got nothing better to do but go in and mess with other people. I don't get it. I really don't get it.
There's got to be a site for that sort of stuff, obviously, somewhere in the world on YouTube where they could actually go fishing for it and actually win. But yeah.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, I think it's a person.
Did you read what Brutal Bob put? I'm not giving my weight, even though I'm proud of how far I have come since my mom died. I'm definitely not telling him how much I weigh. That ain't happening, Bob. That ain't happening. And if you figure out the year I was born is my age. So you just got to figure out what year I was born.
There you go.
And nobody ever believes me when I say what year I was born. They're like, "What? No, you're not that age."
Oh, you have to hold it down a little bit, Jonesy.
I know
hold
I
it down a
do.
little bit, Jonesy.
Yeah, but do I want to do it or not? Should I do it?
Hold it down a little bit.
61.
Yes.
Oh.
Win a chicken dinner.
I'm proud of my age.
No,
I don't look it. People will look at me and like, what?
Not even close. No. Not even close.
Not even close at all.
Not even close.
That's
just kind of
things are meant to happen because that's just staring me in the face right there. And then,
see,
that was.
I believe in that kind of stuff too, Jonesy. I believe in that kind of stuff. Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, he put down 1935. No.
Oh,
hang on.
That's why they call him Brutal Bob.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh man.
Brutal Bob. That was my late father.
my mom was 92 when she passed. So it gives you any idea of how old I may be when I pass on, because even at my age, I am on no medication at all. None.
Nice.
That's awesome.
Nice.
At all.
Nice.
At all.
Nice.
You know?
That's great.
Yep. Yep.
Just watch out for the buses.
I do.
You cross the
I
road.
certainly.
Yeah.
I certainly
Watch out
do.
for the buses and the fallen asteroids.
And the sharks when you go swimming.
I've never seen any.
Yeah.
No. Well, congratulations on your birthday. You're looking absolutely splendid there. And what a fabulous hobby that you have. Or is it a hobby or is it a vocation?
No,
or
it is a passion for me because I'm disabled. There's not a lot I can do. And it brings me so much joy when all of these people get my hats and they're like, wow, she knows what she's doing, you know?
Well, that's awesome.
You know, I have a feeling that your hat's going to last a lot longer than the ones that they make in the store.
Jane, I'm going to come to it.
I've got one upstairs that I got to show you from my last winter. I've got one upstairs that's my last winter's hat, and it's in bad shape.
Well, they make them on machines. They're not going to be as good. They're just not.
This one I got up there was crocheted too, but it wasn't crocheted by my grandmom. It was crocheted by a cousin of mine, and she did it for me. But I've had it like I said, I go through 2 or 3 hats a year, because I'm always outside snow blowing or, taking care of we get a lot of snow here in Nova Scotia in the winter. So and the sweat just eats them. The sweat eats the hats. They eat them. Right. So.
Yeah.
But
there's a nice banner you've got down the bottom too there, Tasha.
My sister brought me some more yarn. Take a look at this thing.
Oh, that is pretty. Is it white, like burgundy and blue?
It's white. It's got, let me see here. I'm gonna unroll this a little bit. It's got a dark blue. Then it rolls into a white and kind of this darker, let me see here. This darker red.
Yeah.
Yeah, it almost looks like burgundy almost.
It does.
Yeah. But yeah, it'll definitely make a nice hat. And I hear something buzzing up in my kitchen. Isn't that interesting? You definitely know I've got good hearing if I can hear what's going on out there.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's pretty. It's been absolutely amazing. Because all of a sudden I hear this tap tap on my window as my sister comes up on the porch, and she's got her head down, and I said, Ronald, and the dogs, my 2 big dogs jump up and start barking. Like, who's coming on the porch? And in fact, they wouldn't even listen to me about getting back. I'm like, hey, you need to get back, boys. Thank you, Kettle Kitchen.
How's it going, Tony?
Hey, Kettle Kitchen. Tony, you're back. Good to see you again.
Tell me, Mike.
There's some lurkers.
Kettle Kitchen.
Yeah, here, Rebecca. Here's my last year's hat.
Oh, wow.
See, and then see all the things hanging off of it?
Yes.
Right? And it's got holes in it. It's got holes in it. It's got a strand going there.
Well, is mine a lot heavier than that?
Oh yeah. 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 That could be a liner. That could be a liner inside yours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, oh my goodness.
I bought a good thermal one for when I'm out and about in the snow and stuff.
I have one up there that has a sheep's fake sheep's wool on the inside of it, and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that some machine did.
I know once
You
you keep your head warm and your hands warm, and you obviously got good socks on, you're 90% there to being comfortable.
You'll be warm, yeah. And it's we always were taught here in Nova Scotia that it's better to overdress than it is to underdress.
That's it.
Oh,
that's right.
For sure.
Yeah,
I love the cold that way.
Yeah.
Yeah, one thing we haven't had here in about 5 months since I've been here now is a lightning storm, because we overlook the Bass Strait, which is the
This is what I wear in the winter. They're leather.
Oh, gloves, yeah.
Leather gloves. Full grain leather.
My girl.
See, I'm crazy because once we start cleaning up outside or whatever, I'll have my hat, gloves, and coat on. Once I start sweating, everything comes off, and I'm down to a t-shirt.
Yeah.
The sweat will just be pouring off of me.
Oh, Ryan dropped down. Ryan fell out of it. Oh yeah, those are nice. Yeah.
They seem to keep me warm. But
yeah.
I used to have my brother now has them. They're mittens that have orange leather over the outside.
Crap.
And then it's got sheep's wool or something on the inside. And it has a place where you can poke your trigger finger out.
Yep.
You know?
See, did you see Brutal Bob's message there, Rebecca? He's a funny fella.
No, I do not have leather pants. Nope.
I give up on wearing leather pants.
Yeah, I've grown out of it too, Jonesy. I've grown out of it.
I
don't think they're a trending thing anymore.
No, I've got 3 leather jackets. I usually wear. Surprisingly, leather jackets keep you warm. I don't know what it is about leather.
I've got a really nice heavy one that a cousin of mine gave me years ago, and I'm telling you, you put that on, you're gonna cook.
Well, I've got one was at the time we got it. It was way too big for me, but I wanted a big one because when I'm wearing it and I'm playing drums, I can sort of throw my arms around and do different things. Well, now it fits just lovely, which is a sad thing because before, when I first got it, it was way too big.
Yeah, yeah.
So
that's the thing. Leather kind of forms to you after a while if you wear it enough.
Oh yeah.
Don't forget to have Ronald unhook that necklace for you, so don't get out.
Oh, I certainly will. I will go out there and ask someone to take this thing off. And
Ryan's outside.
Hold on a minute. I want to get a necklace that was my mom's, so I'm going to get off camera for just a bit.
Ryan, what's wrong with that car? That's a nice car.
Just robbed it.
Yes. He just robbed it on his video game.
Oh, he's on a video game. Oh, he's on GTA. Yeah. I know what he's doing now. That game's got such good graphics.
Take a look at this.
Hang on, I'm gonna put you on full screen.
Okay. It's a necklace that was my mother's.
Oh wow!
Oh, nice.
I don't know if it's got elephants on it. I don't know if this is real ivory or not. But yeah, she.
I bet you it is, Rebecca. I bet you because back in the day, ivory you could get ivory.
That's right.
I bet you that is real ivory.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Yeah.
So,
I'm not really sure if it is, but it's a nice necklace. Yeah, it's just really pretty.
So I found an old knife that it's got
Oh, that's nice too.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah,
so
that's
it's-
really nice. Yeah, that's old.
It's an oldie. I've had this for a very long time.
Now, does
But
that
yeah.
have ivory on it? Is that an ivory handle on it?
Yeah. That's why I brought it out. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's nice.
It's when you move house and you either find things or lose things. Well,
Huh.
I found me knife.
Good. Yeah. I've got a
whatever.
building I've got to tear down. I've got a barn that blew down last winter, and all my tools, all my tool chests and everything are inside of it, and everything, all my tools are in there, and the roof collapsed on it, and I've got to clean it up and tear it down and rebuild a new one. But I said to the wife, I'm going to because there's so many tools that I forgot I had in there. I said, I'm going to enjoy tearing that down and finding the tools that are my favorite tools.
That's what I love about Canadians. The laugh, the giggle, the tone of the accent. It's just, I just can't get enough of it, to be honest. I love listening to talking to Canadians.
Oh,
You were
Especially
at
from-
808 right now.
yeah, I knew that. Yeah,
Great.
I've been at that
Where-
for a while.
What's my count on mine?
I'll go check.
The last time I looked was 213.
Yeah, I've been at that number
214.
for a while.
214.
Yep.
What am I at?
Yeah.
Just as we're playing. Yeah. Great
I'm
fun.
at 275 right now.
How many?
275.
Oh, really, Jonesy? I figured you'd be way up there.
No, that's
only-
what I'm at,
Yeah.
Shane.
Oh,
Yeah. No, I've only just started. I'm brand new to this channel, anyway.
well, I'll
I
have
mean,
to
like
check it out.
everybody, it was like everybody talked about that I was at 100 and didn't even have any videos.
Nice.
Yeah.
I wish I knew how to do that.
Well, that's
It's
you know what?
it's about coming into these lives and asking people that key question, what is your favorite color? And a lot of people didn't know why I was asking them their favorite color. And then all of a sudden I'd look in their thing and find out their address and just send them a hat.
Oh, nice.
That's how this thing all got started. Is I just say, "Hey, what's your favorite color?" Because I did, and then they would never figure out why, And then I'd go into their next live and say, "Hey, I didn't find your address," and they go, "What are you doing? Why do you want my address?" And I'm saying, "Because I want to send you one of my hats that I just made for you."
Well, I do like purple.
And it would just shock them, literally shock them. Like, why would you do that? And I told them, I says, because I can't afford to buy your merch. I can't, because I make less than $900 a month, and I feel like I get connected to people, and that's why I make these hats for people.
Yeah.
Well, that's a great thing.
There's so many of us that got those hats too, Rebecca.
Oh, I know.
There's
I know.
so many of us that have them. It's crazy what you've done here.
It's just who I am.
And we love
and with altruistic, I sent all those 30 hats, literally 30 hats that I made. I sent to them for the people in Oklahoma that were homeless or, didn't have a lot. And they were like so appreciative. They'd come up to that camera and say, "Thank you, Rebecca. Thank you for these beautiful hats."
Yeah. That's not, yeah. That's nice. Yeah. It doesn't happen. It doesn't happen a lot anymore, Rebecca. That's the thing with it. Is what you do doesn't. It surprises people because it doesn't, and it's a shame that it happens like that. But nobody does that anymore. Nobody's giving anymore. Nobody's. We're in such a strained time right now that, with all this stuff that's going on, everybody's scared to do something nice for somebody because they think that it's ill intentions or.
Well, they think that I want something in return, and I don't.
Yeah.
I don't. You know, it's the satisfaction of blessing someone with something that I can make.
Yeah.
You know, that's what it's about.
I just looked.
People open their hats. Yeah, Bob, you're right. We had a blast when we opened ours. We just loved it.
I didn't realize, you know, because I hadn't been in your channels that much. I would have made one for your son, you know, and sent three hats.
I'm glad you made it for me and the wife, because the son would have lost it anyways, Rebecca. He's terrible on hats. He goes to school with a hat and he comes home without a hat. So.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, and it's almost every time we put a hat on him, he doesn't come home with the hat. So I'm glad that, you know, and he doesn't, you know, he's Mr. Cool, so he doesn't usually wear a hat. He tries to be Mr. Cool. So
no,
I said,
great.
I finished the blanket for that one numismatist. He's got his blanket coming. I don't know if he's gotten it yet. How do you pronounce it?
Numismaniac.
Numismaniac. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, I don't know if he Numismaniac.
Yeah, he's Canadian too. He's from he's from Edmonton.
Nice.
It'll definitely keep him warm, and I got the one done for the boot. I got his blanket finished and got a.
He's Canadian.
Yeah.
Oh no, he's not. Is he Canadian?
I don't think so.
No, because he wanted the Dallas Cowboys colors.
Correct.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
So I got to get his laundered. I wash everything before they come to you guys, so you don't have to wash your hats before they get there.
We don't wash them anyway. We just put them on and use them.
I'm so glad that you really like it.
Well, I love it. Crystal loves it, and the best thing about, you know, like I said with Crystal, she still works at the college, right? I retired from the college. She still works there, so she's got to go in and teach every day, and she's leaving at 6:30 in the morning here, and in the winter, it's brutal. It's brutal, and so she wears that hat. I know she'll be nice and warm now, and
do you want to put me in the green room? I'm gonna have to get to bed. I'm starting to get really sleepy and punchy.
Yes.
Because I don't see the thing at the bottom to get me out of here.
Well, I can remove you if you want, so you ain't got to fumble around.
Yeah.
Well, good night
See you
and
later.
happy birthday.
Good night.
Yeah,
Good night.
Happy birthday, Rebecca. Take care of yourself.
Yep.
I will.
Good night.
Thanks.
Hopefully see you
Good night.
tomorrow. Good night. Then there was 3.5.
There.
3.5.
Where's Ryan?
Yeah, he doesn't get his face up, so he's only half. Hey, there's Ugg Daddy, what's up?
Yeah, I was waiting for you on that one, Shane.
Is that the way you'd say it?
Well, it's more like Daddy.
Okay. I mess names up all the time. That's like I said there, that story here just a couple of weeks ago. Me and the wife went to meet her best friend and her new fiance, and I walked up to him. I said, "Hey, Ricky, how you doing?" "My name's James." I went, "Oh, right. You're James. You're not Ricky." I'm terrible with names. My wife says, "Stop calling people by their name if you don't know it for sure."
Oh yeah. Oh, I'm bad with names myself, but it's it's good at doing the live because everyone's got their name at the bottom.
Yeah.
Ryan.
Sort of.
Don't be picking up any hookers on that game.
That's what he's already there. I bet you he's already at the strip club. He's in there I guarantee you. If he flipped his screen on, he's already there. He's parked the car. Actually, he probably wrecked the car against the pole, and then he just walked into the club.
There you go. That's the Canadian thing again. I just love it.
Yeah.
It is. It's great. That's the thing with games. I remember when I was a kid, like the games, first game ever was the 2 sticks, with the ball going across.
That was my first game too. Beep. I'm 48-year-old.
Beep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
ColecoVision.
Yeah, ColecoVision. Atari.
Yeah.
Atari
And that was made not that far from where I live.
Okay.
What was?
Coleco.
Oh, really?
It was made in Amsterdam, New York.
Okay.
And look where we are today. There's people smashing cars, shooting people, doing all sorts of weird and wonderful stuff.
Isn't that something? What it's come to?
Sad.
It just shocks me. My son's got some of these games. He's got all of them, and I watch him play sometimes, and I'm just like, especially GTA, that GTA 5, the things you can do in it.
What about the 3D one that my middle daughter, who still lives here, she's got puts the big goggle set on.
Yeah.
And she's doing sport or she's doing stuff, and she's just in this room and she's just moving around, and you just shake your head and go, what the hell are you doing? And then you put it on and you can get nauseous watching, like.
I couldn't do it. I couldn't put that VR set. I couldn't do the VR. Me and the wife and the young fella went to one of those movies, the 3D movies.
Yeah.
And I literally had to lay down in the aisle of the movie theater because I was getting sick. I was getting nauseous. I couldn't look at the screen, and I felt like I was going to throw up, and I didn't want to throw up in front of 300 people. So I laid down on the floor, and then the guy comes up to me. The guy that run the place, he come up and he goes, "Do you need an ambulance?" I said, "Don't you dare call me an ambulance." I said, "I'm just not feeling right." I said, "I got to get out of here." So I went and sat in the car the rest of the movie while the wife and the kids sat there and watched 3 hours of a movie. I just couldn't do it. I just no good at it.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what to say to that. I'm not good for movie theaters at the best of times. Let alone the 3D headset on, or that they've got those right now. That popular over here is where you go into you book the room or whatever, and you go in, and there could be 4 of your mates or whatever, and you do whatever, like go on the best adventure chairlift rides, or the best, all these different things you can go into these 3D places. It seems to be the popular thing over here at the moment.
Well, we had a couple of them here in my hometown. We had a couple of those, but they didn't make it. They didn't. They were just in the last couple of years, but they didn't. I don't know if they just went too far into it, because that stuff's not cheap, right? And they went and loaded their shops up with it, and it just didn't work out. And both shops ended up closing. So.
Okay, well, maybe we're crazy enough over here to do that sort of stuff. I don't know, but it's funny right now on the news last night was quite interesting out here. There's not enough people to do the work that's advertised. So I've never seen that in my lifetime over here. So there's a huge call for immigrant workers to come in, but everywhere you walk down the street, doesn't matter where it is. It could be a takeaway food shop, it could be a supermarket, it could be a chemist or whatever. There's always apply within positions available.
Well, I heard that if you had $100,000, that you can go to Australia as long as you're going to open up a business, and you don't have to do all the they lit you off on something. I don't know if it's they lit you off on your passport or what.
Visa,
but if you come in, if you come in with a bunch of cash, that's cool
for sure. Well, mate, we welcome everyone. You'd be surprised how multi-lingual Sydney would be. Like, you go through Sydney, you can go into different areas Sydney or Melbourne, and you feel like you're in a whole new country. Like
Yeah,
everyone's
I'd like to go over there and try them road trains out. Those big tractor trailers with the 7-8 trailers on the back of them.
Yeah, right.
And they just go straight. They just go straight, and then they turn around and they go straight. They don't got to do any turns or anything. They just, and the trucks that they're driving is just, they're massive. They're huge, huge trucks.
Yeah,
I think they're called road trains.
Road trains, yeah. You don't want one of them up your up the I was going to say clacker, but up close to your bumper when you're driving out there, because they don't slow down. They want you to be out of the way.
Oh yeah.
But,
and then some of the terrain that they're going into too. Some of the stuff that they're driving into is just brutal. Like they're just beating the stuff right up.
Have you seen that TV show called Outback Truckers? Out here,
I think I did. That's where I think I got that idea, was from watching that.
I've watched it before.
Yeah, well, that's interesting. Like all the corrugated roads, the roads that just turn to like a vibration. You can wreck a car by driving over them. Yeah, it's like I said, the Outback is probably is an adventure, but I try to stick to the coast. I'm water, like I don't know why, but I like the water, being close to the water.
Yeah, I like the water too.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, go ahead.
Being a country. So what are you doing over there, Ryan? You're driving around causing mayhem there, are you?
Yeah, he's driving his brand new car into the wall all the time.
No, playing GTA.
Yeah, we gathered that. Yeah, good on you. Nice. So you got what happens? What happens when a Welshman, an Australian, and a Canadian walk into a bar?
I don't know.
Tell plenty of stories, I'd reckon.
Yeah. We love our beer over here. We love our beer. I do. I love my beer.
Mate, I used to be a really
I love my beer.
I was a big drinker. Brutal Bob, what was that? We have a boatload of Detroit Democrats we can send you. Oh, yeah. Thanks, mate. Yeah, tell them to get loaded up with cash and send them over. But mate, what's going on in America at the moment? It just seems, from an outsider looking in, like I've been there a few times, but as an outsider looking in, you just shake your head and you wonder, well, why all this sort of change is happening. But
yeah,
anyway,
we do the same here in Canada. We look, things here are not so bad.
Yeah,
but stuff down the state that's been going on, we look at it too, and we're just, I love the States. I would love to move down somewhere's warmer, but
right down to Texas, Florida.
Yeah, but again, here in Canada, at least anything that's going to eat you in Canada, you can see it coming at you. Down in the States, you just don't know, and over in Australia, same thing. You just everything will eat you, and sometimes you don't even see it what it's going to eat you. But at least here, a grizzly bear, you can see that coming at you. And, that's the only thing that's going to eat you in Canada is, well, maybe a mountain lion or a cougar. But again, you can see them coming at you. We don't get snakes. We don't get spiders. We don't get, none of that kind of stuff.
Let me show you a picture. Where's my phone? I'll show you a picture of the latest spider that I had here. Took the photo to show my daughter who lives back up on the mainland. Camera. I've got too many photos. Let me go back to the start.
Brian, are you on multiplayer or are you on single by yourself?
Online.
Online, yeah.
I've got to edit my photos. I tell you, I've got way too many.
Got you. No, you don't.
Let me show you. I'll show you the. That's this. Oh man, that's a video. Didn't want it to be a video. That's not that photo. Well, that's the sunrise out the front window at our place.
Oh, nice.
Oh, wow.
That's over.
Yeah, that's nice.
That's over. That's looking towards the Pacific Ocean, but it's, yeah. There's an earlier one from the same photos.
Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty.
Yeah, it's like when we moved down here, we had a bit of a thing saying we need to be near the water and we want a view. So we just started looking at houses. So to buy something not so expensive, we bought like the oldest house in the best street. So got a bit of work to do on the house, unfortunately. But
well, that's the problem with all houses; they're money pits.
Yeah, but
you never stop. Yeah, well, see, this is third generation house that I own here. My great grandfather was here before I was, and but the place over time is. We've been renovating, like I said. Then we're adding on a piece. We're putting an apartment in, so that we can. My mom can come out here.
Yep.
Right, but the price of building right now is outrageous. We halted on the building. We got everything all stripped, ready to go, and but just since all this crap started, we just said we can't be buying building material right now. It just makes no sense.
No, it doesn't. It's like I want to put in some raised garden beds out the back here. My backyard goes up like on a slope, so I've got to put some. There is a couple of old terraced areas, but there's the wood that was sort of holding it up is old railway sleepers that have. Oh, here we go. That was falling around. Check this guy out. Imagine walking into that.
Oh my God, man. That's a tarantula, isn't it?
Yeah, well, no, we'd call him a
oh my God, man. Will that kill you?
Yeah. Well, for sure. You got to go to hospital if you get bitten.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, see, that's why I stay in Canada.
Yeah, I know. But you like living. Yeah, it's part of life here. So I suppose it's like you know what to do if you stumble onto a bear or whatever. Like for me, as an outsider, I probably wouldn't know what to do.
Well, the thing with the bear is you run away. you don't run away. You walk away, and if usually you
don't. No, you don't.
You will smell a bear. You will
shoot it.
I see.
Yeah, well, the times I've seen grizzlies when I was logging, I didn't have a gun, and you weren't allowed to shoot them. But you could smell a grizzly way before you seen it. Oh, that's beautiful. White sand.
Yeah. Well,
look at that. That's beautiful.
Yeah, you can get some. You sort of don't appreciate. You do appreciate it, I suppose. But you check this one out. This one was on my lawnmower about 2 weeks ago.
Oh, jeez, man!
That's a
cool spider.
Haven't got the spikes, the actual spikes on him. When you try to pick him up, he's got these little spikes.
It's always like that.
What kind of spider is it?
To be honest, I think it's a wolf spider.
Yeah.
It's some sort of. But he's got these.
Yeah, they look similar to that here too. The wolf spiders.
He'd be about as big as my hand. That one.
God bless you, Shane.
Yeah, that spider.
I love tarantulas.
It's not out of me.
I love tarantulas.
Yes,
They're big. They're fuzzy.
See, I'm going to start itching now. I'm going to start itching now.
Do you get the huntsman spiders over there? The ones that they can bite you, but they don't really hurt you. But they usually live on the wall of your hat, like in the corners, and they're really big, big as your hand.
No, we don't have them over here.
And they'll eat flies and mosquitoes and bugs and And they
Our-
say you should leave
Our
them.
spiders are about the size of my pinky nail. That's how big our spiders are over here.
Well,
And they're scared of us.
I'm
So-
pretty sure there's one spider bigger than a tarantula.
right.
See, I'm itching now.
I'm
Oh,
sorry
you
about
poor baby.
Everything's biting me.
Yeah, he's a photo that a friend of mine sent me about on his balcony.
Aw,
That's in
What
Sydney.
is
a
that?
cockatoo.
a bird.
A cockatoo.
Yes, the biggest
Crazy.
spider in the world is the Goliath bird eater.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah, and hopefully it's in a faraway country.
Yeah.
See, when I used to ship lumber when I was in Ontario, I ran a lumber company. And when I used to ship lumber, we used to do it in sea deck containers. They used to go on boats and go over to Germany. And every now and again, we'd get a sea deck container in that had a scorpion or a spider, and then we used to have to call the Federal Inspections Bureau of Canada. They used to have to come in and catch the thing, and then we used to have to fumigate and yeah. What is what's Rocky
Mountains?
Oh
Over
yeah,
your
yeah,
way?
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
The Goliath bird-eating tarantula lives in rainforest regions in northern South America, including Venezuela, northern Brazil, Guyana, and of course they're in zoos.
Good.
It's a keep me in zoos. Yeah.
And the only predators that will kill them are the spider wasps, some snakes, and other tarantulas.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, just going through all looking at it's amazing the stuff in your phone that you don't throw out or you don't save it somewhere or you don't do
Oh,
something with it.
I'm waiting for my phone to literally blow up because I don't know how to erase anything, and I keep getting more and more and more. And I told the wife, I said, "You're gonna have to wipe this phone out sooner or later because it's gonna blow up. Something's gonna happen. I'm gonna lose everything." Oh yeah,
Bunch of kangaroos running around.
they're fast too, eh?
Oh yeah.
Holy mackerel! Look at that guy.
And
That
I'm
guy just
mailing you
standing
this
there.
damn cat.
As soon as I zoomed in, I said, "Hey," and then they just went, "Wait, we're out of here."
Yeah.
I'm sending you this kitten in a box, Shane.
Which kitten?
The little white and orange one.
I'll have him. I'll take him in.
Well, yeah, you can take her and get her fixed too.
Yeah, I'll get her. I'll get her fixed.
Because she keeps screwing with my mouse, I'm going to take her outside and hang her outside by her tail.
Be nice to the fur babies. Be nice to those fur
Well,
babies.
they're not being nice to the mouse, so I'm not going to be nice.
Well, that's their natural instinct. They just want to become friends.
No, they don't. You hear me with your tiny peacock? You leave the mouse alone.
The big cat
No.
The big cat doesn't bother him though.
Oh, she'll get up there and lay on top of his. I have to put jugs of water on top of his cage. They'll end up knocking the jugs of water off. I have to keep them covered with a towel, and they'll dig behind that. Driving me batty.
Yeah.
And I don't have any other place to put them because if I put them like up on my shelf, then they're just gonna knock them off of there. and then he'll be loose in the house.
Yeah, well, they'll get him if they get the
I
top
know.
off of that. They'll get him.
I know. That's why I keep full gallon jugs of water on top of it.
Yeah. Cats, leave the mouse alone. Leave him alone.
Leave him alone.
Mm.
Ryan, how can you sit that freaking close to that stuff?
I was going to say that too earlier, but then I was like, maybe he has.
It's the camera. I'm not really sitting that close. You think I'm sitting like I'm not. It's this bloody iPhone camera.
Oh, it's the angle that your phone's sitting at. All right.
Yeah, see? 'Cause if I go like that, I can't balance it then, see?
But you know,
Alright.
smart Grayson will do that. He'll sit right next to the screen pretty near when he's playing his games. He'll be right in front of it, especially if he's playing with his buddies and he's screaming and hollering at each other.
Brutal, they don't want to be acquaintances either. Now, when I first
That's
brought
what I
him
said,
in house,
Bob.
I let all three of the cats sniff him. They didn't want anything to do with him. I kept him in this little tiny plastic cage that you'd put like a betta fish in. And I'd set him over on a toaster. Never bothered him. But now that he's in a probably like a 5-gallon fish tank, and I have a metal lid over top of it with the holes in it.
Mm-hmm.
They cannot leave him alone, and that's why I haven't been getting any sleep, because I have to get up and throw cats around. Exactly, Brutal Bob.
Yeah, that wouldn't be good, Bob.
That is brutal.
And yeah, see, he's got that name. Yeah.
Well, it's better than what I was gonna say, because I was gonna say tie a rock to their tail and throw them in the pond.
Oh, Tasha, jeez, come on. Love the fur babies.
I do love them, but they
You guys
drive
are
me
killing
nuts.
me here.
Did you
You
say
guys
you're
are
from
killing me here.
Did you say you're from New York, Tasha?
Yeah, I'm from upstate New York. Yeah.
See, that's where that comes from. They're bigger man and tough in New York, aren't they?
Yeah, they're tough up there. They are
Upstate
tough
New
as
York,
nails.
yes. The only tough ones are the city and are the gangs. And you couldn't pay me $1 million a year to go stay in New York City. It is a complete shithole.
Yeah, I'd second that motion.
It's busy. It's busy there. It
Yeah,
looks
but
like people busy.
the whole thing is, like, if you go through Brooklyn and like the Bronx, now if I was rich, I'd have to be a billionaire for what I would want to do. But there are so many abandoned factories down there. I mean, huge factories. You know how big of a apartment place you could put in for like our homeless vets and homeless families, and actually, have them like, 2-3 bedroom. They ain't got to pay nothing. Put a market in there. Everything's free. Have doctors in there, whatever, to take care of all the people without them having to worry about where their next meal is coming. And if I was a billionaire, that's exactly, I would put one in every single one of them buildings down there. Hi, John. How's it going?
John Hobbs. What's up, John? Good to see you again, buddy.
Because right now, you know what they're used for? Murder. The R word that I'm not going to say. And that's all that happens in there. They're a big mess.
Yeah.
I hate going to New York City. Now, if you're going to go to, like, watch a ball drop or something, that's not in, like, a bad area. I mean, there's good parts to, like, Queens, Manhattan, stuff like that. Don't go to Chinatown. There's more bad than good down there. Unless you go out on the island, then that's not as bad as a city, but.
Mm-hmm.
But that's what I would do if I was rich.
I would do something like that. But
yeah, enjoy the game. I should.
Oh, you're in the helicopter now.
Aye.
There you are. Oh, that's what I do when I play GTA. I get in the helicopters and I get in that big one, Ryan, the great big, the oversized helicopter, the twin blade that picks up cars, and I go around the city picking people up and dropping them in the ocean.
I've done that many times.
Yeah, well, that's what I like doing when I play that. That's all I do is I go down to the city. I'll grab one of the kids, and in a car, and I'll hook onto him with the line, and then I'll fly him way out in the ocean, and I'll let him go, and then he's got to swim all the way back, or die.
I've got to. The wife's giving me the official way.
Okay.
I have to go inside for about half hour.
Shane, I'm gonna send you a screenshot of something because this kind of just seriously just pissed me the fuck off.
Ryan, what'd you do? Ryan? Yeah,
Nothing.
look, Ryan did it.
Now, normally I don't drop that freaking word, but this just peeved me off. And I'm not one to call names out. That's why I said I was taking a screenshot of it.
Okay.
Because I'm not about that, but you never know who's lurking. No, you didn't do it, Berto Bob.
All right. Well, on that lovely note, I have to disappear. Unfortunately, if you're still here in about half an hour, I'll pop back in if that's okay.
Yeah, yeah, that's fine. I'm not sure how much longer I'll be up here. We've been going over 4 hours already, but I'll be here a little bit.
You've done well.
Hey, Jonesy, it was great meeting you, man. I am going to check you out, and I'm going to see you again and again and again, my friend.
Yeah, no.
Thanks for coming in.
Oh, I've enjoyed it. I really have. Thanks for having me. And yeah, when the wife says you got to do something in my life, I've really got to do it because she lets me get away. She lets me get away with a lot of stuff.
I think you already said it once, Jonesy. Happy.
That's it, mate. That's it. All right. Have fun and see you all soon.
Yeah, have a good one.
Easy.
Thank you.
Did you see what I sent you? I sent it to both of you.
Yeah, I just seen it now. Hang on. Let me double check on it. Oh my god, I'm saying nothing to that.
Yeah, but I'm not getting the meaning about it. I'm lost.
Do you not see who is on the panel, Shane?
Okay, just give me a second. Yeah. I'm trying to now see. I got to press buttons again. Hold on.
Well, that's all right. If you beep out, we can bring you back in.
Oh, me.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I got it. Am I there?
Yeah, hang on, Shane.
Yeah, I see it. I see it. I see it now.
All right, look at private chat.
All right. Okay. Yeah. I keep thinking when it's only 3 of us that there's nobody else watching. So it's
All
over?
right, guys. Thank you guys for coming in. It's been an awesome night. And I will be live again tonight at 9:30 p.m. Don't forget to check Great Farmer Freelance out in the mornings
We
at
will be there.
9:30 Eastern. And we'll catch you guys later. Hope you feel better.
Take care,
Brother
everybody.
Bob.
Take care, Bob, John Hobbs. See you later, gentlemen.
You too, Bob. God bless.
Yeah.